No more Santa hats. Absolutely not. Sorry, I forgot until I saw something go up and I was like, no, there will be no Santa hats. We must not. And Thank you, Jill Kahn Music, for your follow. And Dad, thank you so much for your sub. Dad's up north hunting. So I appreciate you taking the time. Hello, hello, hello.
Hi.
The cameras didn't like that for a second.
It really didn't.
It did not appreciate that at all.
We are your sweet cheese and the illustrated lady here on this Friday.
That was all Trish. That was
Erin
all
didn't have a
Trish.
title, and I'm like,
I had nothing in mind.
how about Fridays? I was trying to figure out the order of operations, and then we were trying to figure out what the secondary nickname of Erin's was because we couldn't remember.
Yeah. I'm like, well, I don't remember any of them except Rotten Soldier now. I think that sub only and emote only might still be on.
They shouldn't be. SiriBot says that they were turned off.
Okay, then mine is stuck. Standby.
Yeah.
It's fine. I see people typing, but that doesn't really mean anything.
2:31, SiriBot disabled emote only for this room, as well as sub only.
So Spectre, I will be glad. Oh, look at that. Look at how it highlights it. Over here, it highlights it totally differently than over there. I'm trying out a different a different chat function today for my own brain. So if I say things like, "Oh, that's different," that's why.
Look at that.
And hi Matthew, how are you doing? I have the chat in two separate places because eventually one of them is going to go away. So I'm trying to retrain my brain to have it over there instead of over here.
Retraining the brain.
And Aether and Addyman and Armut and Fen and Joe.
Let's see if this is correct.
And wait, did I just say Joe? I think I said Joe. And Duncan. Hello. And Catachino. Hello. I'm catching up right now. Okay, I'm almost back to the bottom.
Your schedule
And
has
Pig.
been changed.
Hi, Erin. Uncle John here with your dad. Oh, hi, Uncle John.
Hi.
Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to our chaos corner of the internet.
This is the chaos right here. We play music. We plan streams.
We talk a lot.
We talk a lot.
I talk a lot.
I don't mean to talk as much as I do, but
Same.
most music streamers probably talk a little bit less than I do. That actually, Fen, that's probably correct. I think none.
Do any of them have middle names?
I think all of them have no middle names, but Uncle John, please confirm. I set up Beta. For those of you who don't know, Array's a Beta. She's actually streaming right now. I set up Beta to really fail. I was like, if you can find out my dad's middle name, I'll give you $1,000.
The gag.
The
is
gag.
That dad has no middle name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of them have middle names.
What's funny is that if none of your dad and his siblings have middle names, it's funny because my mom and all of her siblings, they all go only by their middle names. They don't go by their first names.
That is funny.
That's really funny. Savage Sue's name is actually Patricia, but she hates it, so she goes by Sue.
No middle names. Way too poor. Nope, they're too costly.
Too costly to have a middle name.
They cost way too much money. I remember that Grandma, I think I asked Grandma once, or maybe Dad asked Grandma once out loud, and she was just like, there were just too many kids. Like, she just knew there were going to be too many kids, and she just didn't want to deal with it, which I think is really funny. Grandma has a funny sense of humor.
That she would say.
Yeah.
1000%.
Hi, Tommy. I feel bad with my 3 names. You have 4 names? Wow. That's pretty awesome, though. If you're comfortable dropping your name, anybody, if you'd like to drop all of your names, please do so. If you don't want to, don't, though.
What's funny is I have as many names in like real life as I do now on the internet with Vladdy Moore and Vladdy Daddy Pants and Trasha.
Gotcha.
And what's funny is that a lot of my family, we all go by our initials. So like my brother is D.
Yeah.
My nephew is a lowercase T. I am an uppercase T. My papa used to call me TJ. Because my middle name's Jean.
I almost said Richard Edward Jameson.
The third.
Is your last name is Jameson or is it Jameson? But I bet if people see that, they say Jameson the third.
It's a very regal sounding name.
You must be English royalty, sir. What letter do you think my middle name starts with?
I'm gonna guess A.
Thomas. Because I'm guessing your name is Thomas.
I'm gonna guess it's.
You're not a Thomas though, so I apologize for that.
I'm gonna guess A, and I'm gonna guess it's Andrew. I don't have any reason for that. That's just what my brain said.
Thomas Andrew Kubisky. That sounds. It's nice.
It rolls off the tongue very well.
It does.
No, I made that up. Well, that's your name now.
It's
so
your
sorry.
name now. And to answer your question, Matthew, our trip to
Edward.
Salem and New York was really, really lovely.
It was so nice.
It was really lovely. We were able to stay pretty safe.
Tested negative for COVID. We tested yesterday.
We tested negative. I had a rehearsal last night with Alex and the rest of EBX, and anybody who had recently been exposed or done any traveling, because there were a couple people who were exposed over the weekend to COVID potentially. So we all tested in order to keep everybody safe because we had a rehearsal last night. So we all tested yesterday. Missed the lives. I know. I feel like it works better than Edward. I kind of agree.
My brain is good with names that flow off the tongue.
Yeah.
Just is what it is.
I agree.
I'm good with drag names and things. I was saying this to Kyle earlier this morning. He was asking me about the trip, and it was the getaway that we both desperately needed more than I think we realized.
Yeah.
For very many reasons.
And Spectre, I did not forget about your question. I was just holding off until there were more people here. I was like, I'm gonna have to repeat this a couple times, I think, today, and that's okay. It's perfectly fine. But I didn't forget about your question.
Yes, I got my piggyback ride in Salem. I got a piggyback ride to the Blackcraft store, and I got my picture taken with Ben on his piggyback thing in front of the Elizabeth Montgomery and Bewitched statue.
Thank you, Matthew.
It was quite lovely. It was quite lovely. The goth kids were very happy in the sunbeams.
Yeah.
The juxtaposition was like so stupid. It was fantastic.
It was funny. The goth kids in the sunbeams.
Like every picture had a lens flare because
your names.
It was so sunny.
Well, I know your first. Well, I assume I know your first name, Pig, but maybe that's not your first name. Maybe that's one of your other names that you just prefer.
It really was, Tommy. It was nice to feel some semblance of normalcy, even though it's anything but normal for us.
Yeah.
I was saying that to Kyle too. Like between my mom's long COVID symptoms and, Erin's autoimmune disease directly affecting her respiratory system, which is her livelihood. It was terrifying, but it was kind of it was a push that
we both needed.
We needed, but it was a good push, I can't even see.
Gislain Arnaud Cedric.
Mwahahaha.
That's how the Americans would say all that.
Gislain Armand Cedric is how I would say that.
Could be Cedric.
Serini, howdy, Erin and Trisha. Here's to one EBXERINMOAR month. Zerin Yay Ebzerin love.
One more month. Thank you, Barbara, and welcome in. Thank you for the sub.
That was my second guess. Is it
only the last?
Is it Ghislaine?
I suck. But I've known that first name for a long time.
I am great with Spanish pronunciations, not French.
So what is the Ghislaine? And then I don't know how else I would say the middle name.
I don't either.
Yeah, you need my mom to take care of my dogs while I'm out. Yes. Yup.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Exactly, Tommy.
Yeah.
I only go to the studio. We still don't go into stores. I think we'll be more likely to go into stores now, but only really strategically at certain times of the day.
As soon as they open, because I was spoiled pre-pandemic by grocery shopping at midnight with my headphones in with all the other service industry workers. So I don't like shopping any other time.
But you know what else about Salem? And we didn't really go many places in New York once we were back at Beta's house. So we didn't really go a ton of places, just a few.
We walked around a lot,
And but in Salem, we were only really in Salem the immediate days after Halloween. We went to a party Halloween night, and then we spent the next 2.5 days in Salem. And what was really nice about that is that the tourists were gone. The only people that were left were like the locals, and then also like the people who were hardcore that were staying a couple more days. So there were a couple times where I walked into a shop thinking like, oh God, I need to go into this shop. I need to be here, but like, I don't want to go into this place. And then there was like literally nobody but the cashier or like one other person. And so in that case, I was like, okay, I'm okay. And then if I was in a store, there was once while we were in Die With Your Boots On, and I didn't have a mask on because there was nobody in there.
Yeah.
Giant store, nobody was in there. So I didn't have a mask on. I was trying on a pair of shoes. And then by the time I was done, there were like triple the amount of people in the store. And I'm like, I'm going to put a little bit of mask on here. Not a little, a whole mask.
Like, I don't know how a little
And then
bit.
you say sound and
Like
inside.
Thanks. So Ghislaine.
Gizlang.
Thonk.
Suck. This is terrible.
Talk.
Hi, Bloomin' Faust. How are you? And hi, Marina. How are you?
Pronunciation with the
Joe.
sweet cheese and the illustrated lady.
Yes. And before I forget, Infrared Spectre asked a really important question right toward the beginning of when I turned my camera on. Today is the re-release of Madness. I need like a button for yay. R from hard and no. Oh, R no.
Arnaud.
Okay.
Ah,
I would have never come to that conclusion, Pig.
I love that.
Hi, Alex.
Just learning French pronunciation today.
So today is the official hi D. Today and Addie Man. I don't know if I said hi to any of you. I'm so sorry. Hi,
Collective
Joe.
hi. Universal hi.
It is French,
It
yes,
is.
D. So today is the official re-release of Madness. For those of you who don't know, which a lot of you don't know,
3 months, hooray.
Yay, JD, thank you so much for the sub. A lot of you don't know that we separated from Rock Island Records. We were in a contract for about 10 months. Oh my goodness, y'all. Joe, thank you for the biddies.
Booped it before I could.
Yeah.
Damn.
So we were in a contract with Rock Island Records, and we had a couple good months of relationship, and then I would say maybe 2 months of the 10 months were great. And then it kind of just became a lot of fires that I had to put out, and that's pretty much all I'm allowed to say contractually. And that's okay. I it just kind of is what it is. They did their best to understand, and we did our best to help them, and it just didn't work out. It was not a great relationship, and that's okay. But we did end up in a little bit of a battle toward the end about the ownership of our music, and a lot of you saw my posts. Madness went down off of streaming platforms for like 3 or 4 days.
And Patreon heard a lot about it as well.
I gave
the
Patreon
specifics.
members the whole tea, the whole shade. It's like a 20-minute long video.
Fully seeped
Thank you for the
tea,
bidders.
Full shade, no sun.
Thank you for the biddies, JD. So it went back up under their distribution for a while, and what they were supposed to do was, again, I have to be very careful, rightfully so. Ben, you can say whatever the hell you want, but for
we
me,
can't.
I can't. I am under contract, and that's okay. But what had happened was they broke the contract. This is all factual thing, right? So I'm not really doing anything.
There's a breach of contract on there.
There was a breach of contract. They pulled our music down without giving us any warning. That's why it was down for 3 to 4 days. Now, we expected the ownership to have to transfer back to us, and I was going to have to republish it. We expected that at the end of the contract or whenever it ended. However, they didn't give us any time. They were supposed to give us 2 weeks minimum. What happened was one morning, Kevin had a little fucking witchy moment. He literally, just a gut instinct, happened to look for our record one morning.
On
It was
Spotify
on
or
Spotify
Apple or something.
He has Spotify, so he looked on Spotify and then checked everywhere else, and he's like, y'all,
Our shit's gone.
Madness is pulled down, and I'm pissed. Rightfully so. We were planning to terminate the contract. However, pulling the music down before we even had separation terms was not okay.
And even so, the initial contract was what, a 30 days notice of separation of,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. I knew, and Tommy,
We
you
all
got a
did.
little bit of tea about it too. So
Yeah.
the more you know. So yeah, Tommy, it's fine. It is what it is. Oh, thank you, Steph. I think you almost, I was going to say, did it push it forward? Thank you, Steph. 23 months. Thank you, Steph. But I'm not going to repeat that. You said it. But they made a mistake. Fen was helping us get potentially a lawyer involved. And then when we threatened actual legal action, they had our music put back up, and we were given a date to have time to prepare to get our music back up. Today is that day.
which we forgot.
I'm like, hello? Delayed reaction on my button. And so today is the day. And you know what's funny is one of my favorite numbers is 11:11, like time. I used to look at the clock all the time, and it said 11:11. Jimmy Jams knows.
Mine was 618.
Was it?
6:15.
Yeah, 11:11 happened. There is like a thread that's stuck here. And so it was like a happy accident that 11:11 happened to be the re-release date.
Alex, period.
Period. Yeah, I won't repeat it, but what Fen said. Yeah, exactly, Tommy. Yeah, it is better this way. we're going to work on new music. We're going to be doing the things Tommy suggested, which that had been on my radar for a while, getting on the DW Present stuff. But it sounded like it said poop.
I was going to say the way I type it could have, but it said poop.
You can always add the emote back in, Alex. So yeah, that's the tea. That's the tea. We are technically now indie again.
Independent, because indie rock is actually a genre.
That's fair.
So
Yeah,
more
we're
of an
independent.
Independent.
But however, so right before we went on vacation, 2 days before we went on vacation, we did sign with a management company, which is very different. They are going to be putting us on tours and booking us starting in March next year. It's already begun. And that's why I posted both things today, because I wasn't terribly comfortable until we were literally legally out from underneath Rock Island, which literally happened today. I wasn't terribly comfortable sharing the MK Music stuff, but I did put it in my story on Instagram. I put it on Elsie Binks' story. I'll probably make a re-release post later on. Yeah, MK Music is pretty dope, and Nolan is the owner, and he's very, very good with communication. He's very quick.
And you personally know and have worked with the bands that work with MK Music as well.
Yeah, so we have a bunch of
you did a mini tour with the Almas, yeah?
We did 2 dates with the Almas.
Okay, well it's a mini tour.
It's very mini. We did 2 dates with the Almas, which is one of their bands that they book regularly. There are multiple bands on this management company's roster that they're going to be really good matches for us, and I think we're going to end up on the road with some really cool stuff. Yeah, Jove, I put stuff in my story constantly.
Jove, between Beta and Fen and Erin and I this morning, our Instagram stories are worth going and checking out. We're unhinged over there.
And sorry, I want to say thank you again for your biddies. And Matthew also has been working with Nolan at MK Music and has a pretty decent experience. Like we have only had limited experience so far, so we were sharing each other's experiences, and very good. I'm really looking forward to it. And MK Music is veteran owned, so even more of a reason. They are a company owned by, Nolan is a disabled vet, and they try to hire as many people as possible who are disabled. And we love that about them. That was actually a really big reason why Kevin was like, I want to work with these people, because we know a couple bands on the roster as well. And Steph, thank you so much for the gift of sub to Matthew. Thank you. Speaking of 1111, yeah. So yes, if you are a vet here, or if you're actually currently serving, seriously, thank you, because you're fighting for a country that doesn't always fight for you. And I don't know what that feels like.
Country that doesn't even necessarily deserve to be fought for.
Sometimes, right?
You know.
So thank you, seriously. And I need to make that a post later on, because Nolan does a lot for disabled vets and is one himself.
Add it to your never-ending list, because we're not going to remember.
There you go, JD. Thank you for your service. Seriously. Trust me, it ain't me out there fighting. I'll fight for a lot of my own rights, but it ain't me out there physically fighting. Please tell me they dress up as Modern Mimes. They do not. I like their music though. I think we'll end up on the road with them.
I gotta check them out.
The Almas, Modern Mimes, and there was one other band on the roster that I'm like, this seems like a good fit.
I would love for you guys to go do a show with Gabriel and the Apocalypse again, just because I really want to see them. That's it.
I don't think that's going to happen again on purpose.
I don't think it is.
Oh, Reign of Z. Thank you, Matthew. Yes, Reign of Z. Yes. So Zosha is the front person of Reign of Z. She is a fucking fashionista. She has her own makeup line now. I'm like, bitch. We did a show with them here locally at the Token.
Your goth night show.
Yes. And she's a really good performer. This is going to sound mean. I don't remember the music because they put on a good show. It was a little bit of sensory overload for me sometimes. Something about the aesthetic speaks to me. There you go, D. Get into some mime clown drag,
there
please.
You go.
Angel brought me to you guys. Aw, thank you, JD. And Blumenfaust, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I am not keeping up.
I'm like staring at the chat and realizing that I'm just like staring. I am that fried.
I did the same thing. I was like, I'm not reading.
I'm just like staring.
Yeah.
Thinking about how much my forearm itches.
Already
meant Beta.
It's going to work on setting it up this week. Oh yeah, Matthew, hit me up for sure. For sure. With the whole band, we should do that. We can do a Zoom whole band. We'll figure it out. Thinking about only speaking French when I'm in clown makeup. That works. I love it. I'm hydrating with my tea. So I have this blackberry cider. I'm sorry.
Blackberry
Apple cider vinegar.
Yeah.
Is it Yogi? No.
No, it's Yogi.
Is it Yogi? Okay, it's a really yummy tea with honey and a little bit of almond milk.
I have my strawberry liquid IV in a water bottle because I know I am dehydrated.
Steph, do you want to be Angel here? I'm just Steph here. No, you're not just Steph.
You're more than Steph.
You are the Steph.
You are the Steph. Yes. Sounds like you're saying the staff. That's
and
not
thank
great.
you so much for the hype train, y'all. I wasn't expecting that at all. At all. Whole band would be awesome. I will talk to you next week. Perfectly. Listen, Matthew, I'm still getting caught up from being on vacay, so I feel that. Feel it. Hi, Jessica. How are you? Hello. The Tom Holland Spider-Man director before he got the Marvel job. Oh.
It's called Clown.
Interesting.
Check your spoons.
Oh, my spoons crashed.
Check your spoons. They're not there.
They're not there. Stand by. They'll be there in a sec. It always takes a second when they go back up.
All my spoons
there they
are dirty.
All you have spoons, but they're dirty.
All my spoons are dirty. Every last one of them.
Spoons on the ground. Spoons on the ground. I did want to pick y'all's brains before I did any music today. I wanted to pick y'all's brains on some of the ideas that I have for our charity streams on Monday and Tuesday. I will spoon check though. I'm fine. I really had to think about that. I had to think about it. Like really for a second there.
Yeah, my spoons they're here. They're dirty.
I took a gummy last night. I slept really super well. I could have slept past my alarm though.
Your alarm? I was so mad.
It went off at 9:30.
I was so sad. I've been taking 2 Benadryl every night because we were talking about the other day. You know, we all got tattoos while we were on our trip, and I had an allergic reaction to the adhesive wrap.
Yeah.
It wasn't Sanoderm. It was an actual like Ace bandage that was like partially adhesive. And so all around my forearm was just beet red and swollen. And so every night I've been taking 2 Benadryl. And then during the day I've been using a Benadryl cream that we have in our first aid kit. And it's finally like getting to it, like it itches, but it's nowhere near as bad. But like I really didn't need to take 2 Benadryl last night because I'm still really groggy.
Yeah.
I should have only took 1.
There is an ad in 4 minutes, but still, since we're still chatting, I don't know how necessary it is to necessarily take a break. I don't know, but so some of the things. So next month, oh my God, what are words? Next week, Itchy Trish.
Itchy Trish.
Next,
I can't say that. Oh my God. Itchy Trish.
I'm leaving now.
Tritch is my new name, I guess.
So next
Itchy Trash
week, yeah, I accidentally scabbed it.
Oh, so what's interesting is that I only have 1 out of 3 snooze ads left.
Same.
Because I used 2 of them last.
Interesting.
Because I used 2 between your last song and the credits yesterday.
I wonder how long it takes to regenerate.
I don't know. Apparently more than
I don't know.
24 hours.
We're just learning this. So we only have 1 snooze left, which is fine.
Yeah.
So we really should only use them for raids.
Yeah.
Period. Anything else is not, depending on how long it takes to regenerate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know
as
that.
soon as you said that, I'm like, oh, that never changed.
No, it didn't change. So we only have 1 snooze available. So yeah, I didn't know that. I assumed I'd have 3.
Same.
So what I want to do next week, Monday and Tuesday, we're going to both do 12:30 to 4:30 p.m. And we're going to be playing Cult of the Lamb. We're going to start our own Cult of the Lamb.
By we mean Erin, but I will be on screen.
No, by we, I mean me in the chat.
Well, no, I meant like I'm not actually playing the video game too.
That's
like, I'm
fair.
Here,
Yeah.
it's Erin's game.
Trish will be on stream.
Yeah, I'll be here on the camera watching and doing shit.
But it'll be my PC game.
Yes.
I already have a code. I was hooked up by Pause Your Game. It is sponsored by Cult of Lamb, sponsored by Pause Your Game. We're going to be raising funds for 2 separate rescues, one in New York and one in Florida. I have more. I already have more information about them, which is why I already have this up and running.
Or maybe you don't.
Or not. Oh, that was weird.
Oh, was it just?
It just took a second. Yes, I'm so ready to join a cult. But here's what I was thinking is that if you donate, because I want to do music as well, I'm gonna be set up to do music if I want to, and then play the game if I want to. So what I want to do is something I've been running by Trish is like, if somebody donates to the cause, they can get a song. They can request a song. We're gonna do it right then. Or, and this is something I just thought of like 5 minutes ago. I haven't said it out loud. Is you can get a song, and or maybe it's both, and you get to join the cult the next time we get to add a cult leader. Or a cult member, I mean.
Okay.
Because it's all Twitch integrated. If those of you who haven't seen Cult of the Lamb played, there is a Twitch integration, so the people in the chat can join the cult.
You don't
and
have
then
to, like,
your name is in the game.
Yes, and you don't have to like have the game or anything like
nope.
that.
Like I'm in Beta's cult.
So am I, and it's very strange because like you actually have to like click or tap the stream screen, which is like shouldn't work, but like that's how it works. It's very strange.
And there is poop. I died in Beta's game because I wouldn't rest.
Gasp. It's random, but you can control like, okay, this person enter it and immediately close it.
Yeah. It's cool. It's really cool. It's not random. It's not random for joining. So it can be random. So if I'm like, nobody join except this one person, as long as the only person that does it actually does it, then it's fine.
And if you don't follow directions, you're a dick.
And if you don't follow directions, you basically mess it up. So, the integration doesn't work for mobile users. Well, and that's why it's kind of like, well, I can't add somebody physically.
Yeah.
Addie Man. Also, I have to say, Addie Man, your response to my story. So I had 2 people respond to my story about content, and Addie Man's yours was, I am content with this content. And then that's the one type of person. There's 2 types of people in a Twitch chat, basically. That type of person, I am content with your content. And then Joey, who responded with, makes me incontinent. There are 2 types of Twitch chatters.
First thing we did this morning was a chaos cube of content between 4 Instagram stories.
So that's what I was thinking was, it's $1,000 goal between 2 days. So, and here's the thing. I'm gonna be Naja. It's Naja going to start a cult. It's Naja's cult. We're gonna be vampire. I'm gonna be a vampire. And then every $100, I think we're gonna do sticker pack giveaways. I think every 100 sticker giveaways. And then I'm thinking at 500, Nandor has to join us. Are announcements still on? Can you see those on mobile?
I don't know. I don't have a mobile device right now.
Damn it.
My phone is.
Because if you can't see it on mobile, then it's kind of useless.
If you are on mobile, which I know you usually are, can you see that I did that as an announcement? Nope. Okay.
So I would just do highlights.
I hate using highlights.
I know, but mobile users can't see it at all.
I know, it sucks.
Which is not great. It sucks. I would really rather it be visible everywhere. But Twitch, here we are. No, not that there's an ad in progress. Trish's announcement.
Yeah, the announcement. What's funny is that like it'll probably take me 15 minutes to get into Nandor drag, right? Because I'm thinking at 500. And the bigger thing is going to be putting the fangs in and not fucking it up.
At 5 minutes, at 500, Trish is Nandor.
And if we hit 500 on day 1, then we start day 2 as Nandor as well.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Dee. Thank you. Yes.
Interesting.
So, okay. So it is there. It's just a matter of what it looks like, I guess. Huh.
Either way.
Well, yeah. It is what it is. Thank you, Dee. I appreciate you.
So yes, $500. I got to get up and go turn myself into Nandor, which is easy, but difficult because the fangs are time consuming. The fangs take 5 minutes minimum to set per tooth. Yeah. And it's a matter if I can like sit there and just hold them in, put the beard, get the beard on. And then, my hair is easy. It's my own hair.
Yeah. It's literally
I just can't have my hair in braids.
I gotta hydrate.
Can't have my hair in braids because it needs to be straight. I've had my hair in braids like every day for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, I've never noticed that I can't see announcements, but now
I just never use mobile.
Can you in one moment send me an announcement? Oh, your dad called me and left me a voicemail.
My dad?
Your dad. He's here. He's literally at the door. So go get your father. Go get your father.
I'm stuck. I got too many earrings.
Trish is coming. At least I never pick up my phone, y'all. I never pick up my phone. How often do I pick up my phone on screen? Never. Never do I ever. That is so funny. So Trisha's dad is randomly here. Anyway, why did I open my phone? I was going to have Trish send an announcement. It's funny. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I have betas open still. I know the timing. He got here like 3 minutes ago. Like, how does it even happen? Okay, so thanks, Dee. Thank you for the text. Wait, where's Mom? I didn't see Mom pop in. Hi, Mom. Good call, Fen. I didn't see her pop in. Hi, Mom. So I'm gonna do like an announcement just to test. Oh yeah, look at that. Nothing at all. It's totally not there. Nothing. All I see is Joe's message. Nothing happened after that. So yeah, announcements for Android are still not working properly. So just FYI. That's frustrating. It's really frustrating. Is what it is though. It's fine. I wonder why Trisha's dad is here. Anyway, so does anybody else have any fun ideas like between gaming and music? Like, I don't know. Do you have any other ideas to kind of incentivize? We've never done a music and game stream simultaneously before. So I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas. We can always do sticker pack giveaways. Has that always been the case? Announces? Yeah, I think so, Jove. I think so. We can always do sticker pack giveaways. 500 is Nandor. I'm going to be Naja the whole time. If we hit the goal of 1,000, Trish wants to actually do a pet portrait giveaway. So anybody in the chat at that moment will be able to get in on the raffle and do a pet portrait giveaway because it is obviously, it's a Pause Your Game event. So we're trying to keep it pet centric, you know. Let me just turn that off for now. Backseat gaming. I agree. That's a great idea. I'm going to write it down. I'm going to write that down. So maybe like if we hit blindfolded songs are good too. Yes. Backseat gaming. I like that a lot, Marie. Blindfolded songs are always fun, honestly. If I could spell blindfolded right. So at 1K, Trish is going to, that is when she's going to give away a pet portrait. But she's obviously, it depends on who wins. So yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jove. I think it's always been the case. I didn't realize it until recently though. So, and yeah, if you're coming back from an ad break, you didn't miss anything. I'm literally sitting here writing stuff down. So you didn't miss anything. But I do have Uninvited ready to go for the next ad break because it's the whole intro of the show and then us doing Uninvited at the Halloween show. So I do have that already queued up and loaded. I've been working on stream stuff all morning. Literally, I got up, opened my computer, started working on shit, posted in the Discord. So many things. So I've been kind of in this mode all day. I like that idea though, Marie. I do. Spending money to make money, give away couple. Lord Almighty. We might actually see Marie. We might actually have some. I'm gonna have to ask Beta. Beta will know. Because I got a free copy. So we might have a few more. If nobody else doing the fundraiser didn't have the game, basically anybody who didn't have the game was prioritized, who said, I want to be a part of the fundraiser and I need the game. We were prioritized. And I was very grateful for that. There could be some extra keys. And because I'm a pretty big part of Pause Your Game, maybe Beta would slide me a key. I'm going to write it down and see. And if not, I might be able to buy them cheap on what am I saying? I have like 3 or 4 websites that I look at regularly for like deals. Green Man Gaming is one of them. Where are they? I don't even remember what they are now. I have them saved because games. Fanatical, Games Planet, and Green Man Gaming are the 3 that I check regularly. So sometimes they're cheaper there. The game itself is not that much money though. So that is an option. A key giveaway for Cult of Lamb. I like that idea. So yeah, the only real things we have, are there any other ideas? 1,000 Trish pet portrait. And that would be open to the entire chat. Anybody who's here is also on the Humble Store. The problem with the Humble Store is that you have to pay like monthly or something. You can't just like do a one-off, I think. I looked into it when I was still doing a lot more gaming, and I remember it wasn't worth it. You have to pay a certain amount, either monthly or yearly. And I'm like, well, this is it once, like ever. I need it. But maybe somebody would let me use your account. How do we feel about live writing songs about events that happened mid-game? Can you, Addie Man? Okay, thank you for that. Thank you. I must not have dug far enough. I like that idea, songwriting. Cult of Lamb songwriting, because it would be about stuff going on in the game. I like that. I like that a lot. Humble Store doesn't require monthly to just push it hard. Gotcha. So when I looked into it, I must have like taken that for like truth. Like, you know. How's your dad? What's going on?
Y'all are gonna laugh, but
yeah.
Finish your thought. And,
no, they've had some really good ideas. Marie said enable backseat gaming.
Oh.
Blindfolded songs came up again. Maybe do a key giveaway for Cult of Lamb if I can get my hands on cheap ones. And then maybe do songwriting about what's happening in Cult of Lamb.
Oh, yeah.
I like all those ideas.
I love that idea.
So yeah, Dee, when I probably looked into the Humble Store, I probably, like when they do the pop-ups like that on the screen, I probably just like thought that was the only option, even though there was probably an X somewhere. So a lot of good ideas, y'all. And if you think of something, during the stream, feel free to let me know, because I've done so many charity streams at this point that like I start to get jaded's not the right word, but I start to get in my head about like,
yeah.
I can't think outside the box anymore.
Did you come up with any other incentive ideas, or?
Those are the incentive ideas. Or do you mean milestones?
Milestones, yeah.
Milestones, no. Right now we just have the $100 sticker giveaways. 500 is Nandor, and 1,000 is a pet portrait raffle.
Gotcha.
But honestly, any of these could be milestones.
That's true.
Say we hit 300, we're going to do a stick away, a giveaway, and a blindfolded song.
Oh, Wheel of Wigs for donation. That would be fun.
But I'm Naja.
Oh, that's true. You're Naja.
But Naja could have any hair.
That's true.
I could just become, I'm a vampire now.
Ariella with fangs.
I'm Ariella now, but I'm a vampire.
Winifred with fangs.
We could do that. That would be a pretty high one.
That'd be fun.
Of
the amount of effort it takes, it would need to be high.
To be high?
Like the as a milestone.
Oh, yeah.
Like a higher milestone.
Chucky
with fangs.
Listen, I don't even know where the Chucky wig is. I'm not gonna lie.
It's behind Naja over there.
Oh, it's literally, it's on. You can see it poking out.
I think it's on the lights, and that's why that corner is so dark.
It's on a skull back there, but it might be on the lights. Accessories. I have so many sunglasses too. Sunglasses would be a really, really low one because it's easy.
So do you guys want to hear why my dad was here?
I would love to know why your dad was here.
So in his travels, he got his third booster today, as well as 2 doses of his of a flu shot. So he got his third COVID booster in one arm, 2 doses of a flu shot in the other arm because of his age. Proceeded to go grocery shopping, brought us some gluten-free air fryer coconut shrimp, as well as sweet chili marinated grilled shrimp, because his thing is he puts those in the oven with the coconut shrimp on top, so those get good too. It's my dad, you know how he is. So he brought us those. And that's literally, my parents live almost an hour away, guys. Like, they don't live close.
No.
So that was his sole purpose of coming here. And my mom has a coat that I don't know if it was mine and I just don't remember buying it, or if it's hers and she don't like it, but she gave me a new coat, a new like bomber jacket type situation.
Nice. That's very sweet of him.
But literally, I'm like, that's literally why you're here. I'm like, I thought something was wrong. He's like, no, I'm just out. And I'm like, how are you upright? He's like, I don't know.
Well, it's gonna hit him.
Well, he's like, he hasn't taken any of his
man.
pain pills yet today. He has a plate and steel rods that fuses his neck together. Since the early 90s, he takes a lot of meds every day. He's like, I haven't taken any of those today. So I'm going to take those when I get closer to home. I'm like, oh yeah, then you're not going to be very great. He's like, yeah, and plus, you know, your mom's got granny today and they're, doing whatever. He's like, so I was just kind of taking care of everything else. And I'm like, apparently that included driving all the way out here and giving us shrimp.
And a coat.
But I gave him our other spare key, so
Whoa.
he has one too. He's like, when am I going to come out here by myself? I'm like, Dad, you're literally here. Because my mom has a spare key. I'm like, you're literally here right now by yourself.
That's
He's like, well, I wouldn't come in. I'm like, but in case of emergency, do you remember when I called you at 3:00 in the morning because a rat broke through into my apartment and I killed it in the window? Those are the types of situations where you need to have a key that you don't have to look for. And he's like laughing, and I gave him those gluten-free Pop-Tarts. I'm like, it works out perfectly that you're here because now I don't have to.
Did you tell him that it was the most flukiest fluke that I even saw my phone?
Yeah.
Within 3 minutes.
Yeah.
He texted me and said, I'm at your door. I saw it 3 minutes later. The chances of that happening during a stream
I told him, I'm
is
like,
so minimal.
I told him, I'm like, it's funny. I'm like, my phone is the camera. So like, I can't see my phone and it's on airplane mode for the next 4 hours. I'm like, so short of, I'm like, the fact that Erin just happened to look at her phone was like
for a totally unrelated reason.
It was semi-miraculous. There's a cat now on my lap.
Exactly, Matthew. Like, oh my God, you're here right now.
Look at him.
He probably just would have left it in a bag on the door or something.
Yeah, he has his freezer cooler bag. He has an infinite amount of those.
Look at that man.
Look at that man.
Wait.
Look at this man. Oh, wait, do I have to go? Look at this
Look
man.
at him. Look at him.
Look at this man.
Look at that man.
We don't have a doorbell.
No, we don't have a doorbell.
The only way any of the units here have a doorbell is if they have like one of the camera ones. There's no doorbells in any of these. In 500 units, no doorbells.
Probably.
Look at him.
Look at that man.
I love him so much.
He's like, please stop. Please don't. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, apparently. I don't think there are any here.
No, there's not. The only doorbells are ones that people have. Oh.
I don't know what's happened, but I'm turning it off and back on again. Oh, you know what? That's not going to work anymore. You want to know why? Because I set it so that way it doesn't lose settings every single time I close it. So now I have to learn how to use this because also the queue is wide open, by the way.
Apparently after all of that, and he is still going to lay on my lap. That is how clingy Sean still is.
Yeah.
Good luck, Finn.
HVAC is being looked at. Oh, God.
Good luck.
Seriously, good luck.
Good vibes.
Good vibes, good luck, and good night.
Unhinged.
I am unhinged today.
We are all unhinged
I do
today.
feel unhinged today.
Slightly inconvenienced, yes.
Wake up! I don't know what's happening. Did we turn stuff off and not turn it back on?
No.
Are you sure?
No.
Song list bot.
It's enabled, so let me click disable.
Sure.
And let me click enable.
You never know when shit like that. Thank you, Marie. Thank you. That's fine. You can get to the song list through the queue. You just have to go to the little sidebar.
I don't know why that's not working. That's really interesting.
It is interesting. But Marie put a song in and so did Ziri. So it is working. It's just not working the way we want it to.
Look at their Discord.
It just never came up though. It never even came up once.
There's nothing in their Discord about it.
Yeah, no, it's not working. I think because I'm guessing Marie and Ziri did it manually on the site. Yeah, that's exactly why it worked for you guys. Yep. This is a great warm-up song. Hey Jude, don't make it bad. forget about my na 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 emote, honestly.
It has one very important use.
I do. I forget about that. That's funny. And then I was like, oh, yeah. You could probably see the joy on my face.
I did. You're like, oh, would you look at that?
Oh, would you just look at it? Also, I think that one of my settings got changed in my vocal processor.
Have been from me moving it yesterday.
No, you would have to turn it on.
Oh, yeah, I didn't turn it on.
You couldn't have changed anything.
Is that
when
working
it's off.
okay?
Yeah. Oh, you know what? I haven't. I'm doing what
You're doing
always
what you normally do. The problem is that I think the table's gonna move because the table's not heavy.
I have to push this so hard that like I'm gonna knock everything off of it.
Yeah. Well, I can always put some more of that rubber stuff.
It does help. I think I still gotta squeeze it though.
I bought a roll of like I don't know, probably 1/8 inch thick neoprene. It's just like smelly vinyl, basically, is the easy way to describe it.
Smelly vinyl.
And I cut it down to the size of the table yesterday and put it on there so nothing will slide, which is why Erin has to like grab it to press stuff. But the problem is that the table is very light.
Push it.
And now the table moves when you push it.
Yeah.
So
Oops.
I don't know. You also have 4.5 minutes till an ad break.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know.
Push it. Salt and pepper's here.
Real good. So the mic sensitivity has not changed, but it does make me question. I have to keep turning down the mic sensitivity because then when I start actually banana, come on. I'm so sorry. So every time I start belting, you can hear it crunching at the top.
That's how I felt when I was Katy Perry-ing the other day.
Katy Perry-ing. No, you weren't crunching. You were just distorting a little bit. I hear like the actual
genuine
crunch.
question. What's the difference?
Na 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 na. No, I can't do it because I changed it. Na na na. You hear it?
Yeah.
Na 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 na. That's a crunch.
Okay.
When you just distort, it just sounds like you put a distortion pedal on.
Oh.
But it's a this thing problem, which is why yours doesn't do that.
Interesting.
You're not connected. Mic is the
I know I'm
only
not
thing.
connected to
and
that,
so that's why it doesn't happen to you. It sounds a little bit different.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but now I have to scream into it, so it's fine. I mean, it's a good thing. I turned down the mic sensitivity. It's down to 10.
Well,
when you open it out of the box, it's like 50.
That was me with the drum pad.
Thank you so much, Matthew. Thank you for being
editing.
here. Yeah, videos are not editing themselves. It would be so nice. It'd be very nice. Wouldn't it be nice if videos were edited
on their own?
Yeah. Okay, so how I keep clicking on stuff. This is never going to work. I'm going to have to find another way. I keep clicking on things, I guess. I don't know.
There is somebody somewhere, I don't remember who, in the last couple weeks did do has a thing on Twitter about how to do that integrated into OBS.
Integrated into it?
Yes.
Damn.
I will have to find it.
We're talking about the ad dashboard.
Ad manager, yeah.
Ad manager.
There was, I don't remember who. There's like probably one of 10 people that could have shared it that I saw. Remind me later.
Yeah.
And I'll try to find it.
So we have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. This video I want to actually play is 5 minutes, so I'll wait a little bit here. So that way the timing is right. I want to watch. I haven't really gotten to watch it yet. It's a Jimmy Jim's Rocks video. It is the beginning of our show from 10/28, our Halloween show. It's the intro that I made out of the Rob Zombie song, Call of the Zombie. And then we go right into Uninvited. And I haven't really had a chance to watch any of this because it all came out while we were on vacation. So I was watching a couple here and there, but I've not watched this one. So I'm very excited to watch it, honestly. And actually, that might have been just enough time because this is over 5 minutes and now there's less than 2 minutes left.
Is it Uninvited? Yeah.
Yes, Uninvited.
Okay. I'm trying to get my...
And I got my game screen ready. I got my game screen ready for tomorrow. So the chat's a little smaller now. It's not quite so aggressive anymore. And then you can still see the video. But what whoa! I didn't mean to actually do that. I meant to do that. But it's like not exactly what I meant to do. I just meant to do this. That way you can see the video a little bit better. Oh, the video keeps centering itself. Oh, what a cruel joke. I did that so that way you can see it better.
Wow.
So I'm going to start the video. But yeah, this is the intro. This is the intro to... Now you can see all this stuff behind there too. I'm going to have to work on this a little bit, I think.
Hi. There's a cat on my lap again.
Oh,
looking at me with the worst eye goob ever gleaming in his eyeball.
Okay, so this is the intro to our show that we did, as well as Uninvited. Did you put it in the chat? Oh, you did.
I did.
Oh God, sorry. I was trying to close stuff. Go away!
Unhinged.
Oh, away!
Unhinged.
And Lauren Hedges made that video generator for us just for this show. Somebody left this guy on the stage, by the way. Is not our guy.
My favorite photo that
Phil
I took
is
of the
sitting
evening,
in it behind him, and I'm standing behind it.
My favorite photo I took of the evening was Johnny sitting in the gondola.
Yeah. I said anyone.
Anyone.
Fosmo. Hi, Foz. Darren appeared out of nowhere.
On Earth.
Just like curled up there. I was supposed to wait another phrase. I don't know why my brain just like...
But it works. It's such a slow song.
Thank you, Foz. Jen did that to my hair. I loved it.
And it had lost some value by then. All I hear is me singing this as Katy Perry, and I'm so sorry.
My theremin.
You're all welcome. On guitar.
It looks like Tom is standing behind him.
It does. It really does.
Because Tom is taller than all of us.
It's like
I
Tom,
wanted that to go on more.
It looks like Tom dressed as the Phantom Shadow from Scooby-Doo. That's what I always saw. Same, Alex.
Aw, thank you, Alex. I forgot the words to this part. I almost had to let it go again. I was headbanging so hard on purpose.
Jared was just living his best 80s hair metal life. I unironically want those pants of his, but I want them to be like blue flames, not orange. Makes me miss Showtime Detroit.
You just hear my theremin hanging out.
Every Elsie Banks song now needs a theremin added to it.
I never wanted to let it go. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I think it's over. We just never wanted it to end. It's fine. Everything's
so
fine.
good.
Yeah, it was a lot of a fun. Oh no! Don't start again. How dare?
Your perpetual issue with YouTube.
Yeah, I don't love YouTube because it doesn't always work in my favor. So much phlegm. So if you were coming back from a ad break, you didn't miss anything live because we were just watching a music video that was actually from, well, a live video from one of our last shows. Our final show of the year, actually. And I do love that performance. It's such a good one for me.
It was so good.
And I messed up a lot of words that night, but like it's always different things, you know? Like it's never the same thing that I mess up. And like I got all the words to all the covers right. The songs I didn't know 3 months prior.
Well, you also had a very interesting cheat sheet for Dragula.
I wish I still had it. I think it probably got thrown away.
That's one of those things that's worth framing.
Like you say phlegm.
Well,
Yeah. Phlegm. Yeah, I don't mean to say phlegm. It's just kind of funny.
Phlegm.
Yeah, I guess so I had autoplay turned off. But like, I don't know. I think it turned...
Somehow got turned
I think it
back
got
on.
turned back on. I don't know what happened actually. But I think it got turned back on somehow. But yeah, I hate it. And I don't know what's up with and why I have so much phlegm, but I do. And hi Boba, how are you doing?
Probably it's the temperature. It's going to drop another 20 degrees overnight.
Yeah.
And it's getting windy
Fagelian.
outside. When I went to
Fagelian.
when I went out this morning compared to like when I was just outside with my dad, it's like it's gotten windier.
Yeah, it probably is the weather change. Come on.
And you and
Come
I
on,
are both
Avril.
finally getting used to the not constant altitude change that we were in, you know.
Yeah. I gotta change the key of this one. She's too high. Let's go down. Oh.
Where are you going? Pedal. He's sitting right in front of it and I didn't know it.
Poor Beeb. Oh, no, too much.
Now he won't move. It's fine.
I want like just a little bit of bongo. There. Now I have a little bit of bongo. Oh, no. Ziri. Thank you so much for the tip. Oh my goodness. I thought I misread it at first and I was like, what? What? Sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I had to double check that real quick. Thank you. Holy cow.
Has it really been that long? It feels like no time has passed.
I know, Comfy.
I'm so proud of all you've achieved and continue to strive for. You're an inspiration, and I hope I have even an ounce of your drive, passion, and love. Keep being amazing.
How dare you come in here dumping love all over me like that, Comfy?
How very dare.
How very dare.
I love that TTS tried to ruin that
Achieved.
whole moment with the word achieved.
Achieved? Comfy, thank you so
Like
much
the
for your
rabbit.
sub. And thank you for all of the lovely words. Oh,
Yes.
I can't believe it's been 17 months since we met in the underworld would be where it is. Comfy has their own command, y'all.
Oh, it is spelled wrong. I didn't even realize that.
Oh, it was spelled wrong. I didn't read it as wrong. That's probably why I didn't notice. That's funny. Achieved.
Y'all got to go find Comfy on all the things.
Yes, and there will be some new comfy emotes in our chat here, probably by the end of the month, I think, as we recently talked about that.
I still can't commit to where. I have a really bad problem with stickers and that I love collecting them, but then I can't commit on where to put them. So I still have my holographic WAP juice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
And
just kind of chilling here.
and thank you so much, Comfy, for the sub. I appreciate you so much. And thank you, Ziri, for that request. It's one of my favorite songs, and nobody knows that song except for the most hardest core Avril fans, which is basically me and Nyx.
Where's the lie?
I'm not even that much of a hardcore Avril fan. I just know a lot of her older music.
Krista is Avril.
Krista is Avril and Haley Williams somehow in one person. Are you the same, Joe? That's funny.
The number of piles of stickers, I have not. I am so
I haven't
behind
either.
on everything since we got back from Salem. It's
Is
not
it
even
inappropriate
funny.
to show on my screen?
I mean,
Hold on. Wait, you just put it in the here. In the here. I'm going to look at it regardless. A little. A little. I do know complicated, yes.
Yeah. Oh, I did see that.
I love it.
I did see that.
That
I
might be a
love
little
that.
too juicy for I see what you mean. It might be a little too much.
juicy. So if y'all want to see the juiciness,
Yeah, go to the Etsy shop if you want to see Comfy's newest sticker. I love it though.
I love it. I have
it.
I have the
Jen
jar
would
on
love
my,
it too, actually.
I have the jar sticker on my sketchbook actually downstairs.
Yeah, I was gonna show it, but I think it might be bordering TOS.
Thank
even
you.
though it's
Correct there.
even though it's not a picture, it's a drawing. I think it does border TOS. It's why my poop booty got not able. Fenwa is also hardcore Avril. Don't quote me.
Yeah.
Does he know a lot of Avril? I actually don't know the answer to that.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I don't know. Did you see Haley Williams did their? I did. I haven't
not.
had a chance to watch it though. I saw that Paramore is back though, in terms of
Guess
Haley's
who's back in the house.
Haley Williams is
girl.
back with Paramore. I didn't see the performance though. It's been sent to me a couple times. It borders TOS for sure.
Sorry, I asked if you know complicated, and what's funny is that I
I
always
do.
assumed that you had complicated in your list, but you don't. I don't know why I assumed that.
Because it was so overplayed, but I
That's
do know
fair.
it. I do know it. I used to perform it. lot.
I did that. My first karaoke moment ever, ever in my life ever, was at the Pumpkin Festival in downtown Romulus
didn't
when I
know
was
that.
in the 8th grade. And Fernando, Mr. Fernandez, our middle school band director. I've always called him Fernando. He's always called me Beehive. It's just the nickname. And but
you know
he was
what?
the person that hosted the karaoke, and so I actually got to be on one of those big old stages that they pull on the it looks like a truck bed, like a semi truck bed, but it's a
Okay.
stage.
Yeah.
And I got to do, it was a karaoke competition, and I chose to do Complicated by Avril Lavigne. 14-year-old me. It was that or a Virgin by Madonna, because I have who I am as a person. And he was like, maybe do Complicated.
Interesting. That's
Maybe
an interesting choice. It's a really
maybe
hard
do
song to sing.
Complicated. Yeah, it was. But it was
It's-
popular at the time.
Nobody realizes how hard of a song it is, and I used to perform it with me, myself, and I at acoustic gigs. And if
The
my voice
irony.
isn't top shelf, 100% healthy, I can't do all the jumps. It's a yodel song.
Yeah. It's
Um,
borderline Katy Perry.
It's borderline yodeling, and so it just I don't always have it.
Is it Katy
you know.
Perry? Can Katy Perry do that?
Probably. So I bumped up sorry for your generous donation to the tip jar. I bumped up your song, so I was gonna do Crash and Burn next.
I'm like trying to figure out where the note would be.
Hi Robbie, how are you doing?
Check your spoons.
I think I'm gonna leave him at 10 still. It's been an hour.
Oh, she got spoons today.
I actually slept last night.
The illustrated lady has spoons.
Oh, I forgot. I raised this song a little bit.
I hope you have a good work day, Robbie.
I have to math. Shoot.
Math.
I really had to math that for a second. Yeah, oh, work can't stay. Well, thank you for popping in, Robbie. I appreciate you. jump over a fall, lift you up and fly away with you into the night. If you need to fall apart, I can mend a broken heart. If you need to crash, then crash and burn. You're not alone. And maybe the one you call. If you jump over a fall, lift you up and fly away with you into the night. If you need to fall apart, I can mend a broken heart. If you need to crash, then crash and burn. You're not alone. You're not alone. You're That was every ending of every song last night, and I was like, I'm really sorry. During Alex's rehearsal, I was like, every ending was, but with the strings. Yeah,
Like
thank
intentionally?
You for, literally, yeah. But much slower.
Love that.
Thank you for that request, Asari, and thank you so much for putting some money in the tip jar today. Seriously. The tip jar goal today is another Katy parody, but it is an encore of the uninvited Katy parody because we need more of that in our lives for sure.
It is the most fun that I have had in a long time for something so ridiculous.
So ridiculous.
And we do a lot of ridiculously fun things.
We do. But that was
special.
It was really special.
That Katy parody is uninvited is special.
Yeah, it was super special. Is the queue not working still, or the request SR?
I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think it's working.
So if you want to request a song, FYI, there are a couple requests in here, so it's cool. If you want to request a song, you do have to go to the website today. You can't just do SR. We don't know why SR doesn't seem to be working.
But if you do it, if you do SR in the chat, I'm trying to make sure I keep track, and I've been adding them manually as I see them.
Yeah. And if you, the SR won't work, but we will add it for you. We don't know why it's not working. So, but you can always get to the song list in my panels. There is a panel for the song list, so if you need the link and you don't see it in chat, it is in my panels.
There is a song list timer that goes like every 7 minutes or something.
Does it though?
It should be because it's Streamlabs.
Oh, it's not song list.
Well, it should be.
I mean, you could do a quick reprogram of the SL one, but it's not going to change the SR one. So
I will add Bite Me.
Yes. Hi, S-Mac. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. We're going to do Run for Joe. Going to do Run. Last time we did All My Life, everybody ruined it.
What did we do?
You wanted auto-tune, and it was so bad.
Oh, my God. I forgot about that. It was fantastic.
Auto-tune could be a thing.
Grab your list.
Auto-tune. I'm gonna do auto-tune.
I forgot about auto-tune. Otherwise, I would have put Believe in the queue like every fucking day.
Thank God you forgot.
You're welcome.
Oh, getting out of work early today. Yeah, it is only 4:00. Nice. That's awesome. I need this phlegm to stop though. Like, why is the phlegm? Why?
Because Michigan.
Yeah. Why is the phlegm?
Because Michigan. Mine is bad from leaves yesterday.
Yeah.
From the mulched leaves.
Terrible.
A phlegm is terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I added Bite Me to the queue.
Thank you.
You have an ad in 4 minutes.
I was about to say I lost my thing again because I don't even know when I'm clicking on stuff because I don't know why. I don't even know when I'm clicking on stuff, but I do. So I have to figure that out. Hello, Godfrey. How are you doing? Okay, we're going to do Run. Going to do Run for Joe. I think I have it right here. Sometimes I bring the words up for this one, but I don't really feel like it, to be honest. I just don't feel like it. It's in a whole other app. I already use 2 apps for my charts, and then like I have to open up a whole other app and go find it. It's like, it's fine.
It's a test of your memory of your words.
What memory?
Precisely.
You know what also messes me up? for Alex's show, I'm not using this keyboard. I'm using Jen's Juno, which is the one that y'all have here on her streams. And the transpose buttons work the same way, but they're on the opposite side. And so I have to do a couple quick transpositions because the charts were wrong.
And your brain just like
and I was like,
to function.
oh God, it's on the opposite side. Thank goodness they work the same way. Yo, what you doing for charity? You know, it's funny, Beta. We had a whole chat session.
We have a list.
Beta, literally, I've been making a list of everything. Don't mind the Sharpie at the top. That's not relevant. October 26th has nothing to do with this. I did get Armut. I did get that VOD up, though. I got the ghost hunting VOD up, and I got yesterday's VOD up, and I got, or not yesterday, Wednesday's VOD up, and also October 26th. But yeah, we're doing a bunch of stuff, and I just had an idea about auto-tune because I'm going to do music and Cult of Lamb. So like when somebody donates, they can get a song, and I'll give them the option to also join the cult when it comes up. I don't know how the game works. I know you have to do a certain amount of things to get a new member. So hopefully I don't suck at the game and like I'm like, oh, everybody gets to join, and then like I only get like one spot or something. I have to open the game up.
And Erin's doing the entire stream as Naja.
Yeah, and I'm being Naja.
And if we hit one of the milestones is $500, I have to go turn into Nandor.
Yes.
So if it happens Monday, then I also have to, the whole stream on Tuesday, I have to be Nandor.
Gotcha.
I do think that we should do like a Naja and Nandor duet again. Like that could be a milestone. That could be fun.
Yeah.
Because that was completely unhinged in like the best way possible. Unhinged is the word of the day. Like Pee-wee's Playhouse used to have like the word of the day.
Yeah.
Unhinged is that for us, I think, on this Friday.
Oh, that was pretty good. I wish I'd hit the reverb.
And our milestone for $1,000, which will be the goal, is that I will do we'll do a giveaway for a 5x7 or a 8x10 pet portrait that I will do.
Yes.
Islands in the Stream. I actually know Islands in the Stream. That's like the most random duet that I actually do know.
What was the other one I wanted to watch on Jimmy Jams?
I don't know. Uninvited was the only one that I know you wanted to watch.
Yeah, Uninvited was the only one I hadn't seen up until this point.
Yeah, Ari, that's like the
I know,
third
Ari.
burp
I messed up.
hasn't.
I messed up. There is an ad coming in 40 seconds though, so I just realized I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Run, and then I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do Run. So I have to figure out what video. I just thought that I had another video that I hadn't watched, but I think Held Under is the only one I haven't watched.
Yeah.
But we can totally watch Held Under. It's one of our earlier songs. And that's
Why don't I see them?
What?
How do I get to the playlist?
I don't know. The playlist is right next to it.
But there's Held Under's not here.
It's the top one. It should be the top. It's at the very top.
Oh,
it's the first one.
I hate YouTube, you guys. I hate
so
YouTube
there
so
is an
much.
ad starting in a couple seconds. So we're gonna watch Held Under from the 1028. There's a fake Burke for man. Oh my gosh, that's funny, Ari. How was your stream today, Ari? We saw you had some tech issues, I think. I got like a million notifications that you went live today, Ari. I felt so bad. I'm like, oh, I hit O instead of 0. I felt so bad. Like there were so many alerts. I don't care. I just felt bad. We're like, man, I think you're having some internet issues. I don't know what my ISP was doing. Yeah.
I was in Discord. I'm like, oh, poor Ari must have been having a day because there's like 7 going live.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Sometimes the internet be doing that. But how was the KFC is the more important. We don't care, but how was the KFC?
No, I don't care.
Yeah, we don't care about the going live shit. We just felt bad. But how was the KFC? The most important question.
It's Friday.
Friday
KFC. So there is an ad in progress. So I'm going to click go. This song is called Held Under. I wrote it about Shawshank Redemption.
7.5 out of 10. All right. Cat is dead weight on my lap right now.
Oh yeah, Ari. Terrible.
It looked like for a couple hours though it was good, and then it kind of decided to be a dick again.
This used to be our sound check song. So it's like in my brain. One of the only songs I don't have to worry about lyrically. Oh, nice. When I tell people that I wrote this song about Shawshank Redemption, they're like, really?
So random.
I don't know why. Get it, Jan? Aw, that's good, Ari. Did Phil try to sit down?
Wouldn't surprise me. Phil was on some shit, man. Look at all that hair buoyancy going on back there.
All the hair and the whole band is right there. Johnny actually just cut his hair about here because it was really dead. He needed a trim. It got cut up to like here, maybe.
I know all your shit. I can beat you so well. I know when this happens every song. It's great. I love that for me.
I'm just directing myself. I'm not really.
That's your inner band
I love
director
Shawshank.
coming out.
My inner drum major. I know. Woo!
Why, thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So I don't think I have autoplay. Oh no, I do. You know what? I don't have autoplay on, but this is in a playlist. And I'm wondering if that's why.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if that's why that happens. I'm curious to see because I don't have autoplay on. But it's in a playlist, which means autoplay is on.
There's autoplay of videos and there's autoplay of the playlist.
Yeah.
Which autoplay do you have playing?
It's because thank you, Ari. Thank you for that. Okay, that's why. So if I want that to not happen, I kind of just had the playlist open for ease, but because Jimmy is really super active on YouTube, so it's kind of hard to sift through all of the videos.
I love that cover photo. We got so many good photos from
that show.
night, from the not the magic stick.
No, that's the machine shop.
The machine shop.
What Trish is talking, I'm like, nobody can see that.
Yeah, that's fair. I didn't realize.
So that's the cover. This is Jimmy Jim's Rocks' YouTube channel. This is the cover, and it's us. We're also the landing page on his website that I built. Yay. And not just because I built it. He requested that. So, yeah. We're one of his favorites, and he's one of our favorites. He actually went on a couple tours with us as like pretty much like auxiliary person, like roadie, any help that we needed, auxiliary merch help, anything that we needed. Basically, he recorded a lot of video as well, which is awesome. So yeah, I don't know if there were any other Jimmy Jams ones that I needed to watch, but
I don't think so because it's what Feed My Frankenstein and Thriller that he had up.
No.
He had Mean Girls.
Mean Girls,
That's
Bad Guy, Uninvited,
and
Thriller.
Those are the only 4 that I have.
Yeah. I know, me too, Jove. It's just not in the cards during the holidays. It's really hard to have really meaningful gigs, especially when you have a bunch of holidays and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, with this thing with Alex coming up on December 1st, it's taking up every Thursday and Saturday. I mean, every Thursday and Sunday this month, which is crazy.
And then December happens, and there's a good 2-week chunk of December that just people are unavailable in general. It's a lot.
But even so, even with next year, we still probably won't have a ton of local gigs. We're going to be concentrating on leaving Michigan because we haven't done that in a long time now. So, but yeah, gigs here are not great, and that sucks. Like, I would love to see people in real life again. Not a lot of people in real life, but minimal people in real life.
I would love for them to get y'all in like El Club down, like just somewhere downtown, because it's so much easier to get to for people.
Yeah, and you know what? I never filled that thing out. El Club was looking for bands, and Lauren sent it to me, and then I just went on vacation and didn't do it.
Definitely get just the
what I need to do is tell people to be like, don't send this shit to me, send it to Trish, because I'm not gonna do it.
And it wasn't in the group
chunk.
chat. It wasn't in the group chat, so I did not see it.
Yeah. But anyway, I have Run up next, which is why I have the Elsie Bink. Oh, that's hard. Elsie Bink's original on the screen. Let's do Run. So get ready with all your hype emotes, all of your running man emotes,
Dinosaurs.
Fire, dinosaur, whatever it is you got. I'm gonna try to do this without the words. Turn my reverb level up over here. I'm in a hall. My glasses keep pushing my ears out. One night, one life, time to make your head spin. One night to ignite the fire of light is sinking. Whoa, go fast, outlast the demons that command you. Whoa, go down, cause you know wake up, you have a light to. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your fear won't be back now. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. I love it. That was too much reverb at first. Once into begin the night, alive and waiting. Whoa, one shot, not a lot, the fire is there waiting. Whoa, go fast, outlast the fire will deep inside you. Whoa, go down, touch it out, wake up, you have been lied to. Whoa, run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your fear won't be back round. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. What does CP mean?
Circle pit.
Oh God. Run, your warrior comes from aggressively young guns. Don't let them make you numb. You better let fast on the run. The minute you feel now, your fear won't be back round. Don't let them take you down. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. You better let fast on the run. Woo! Woo! Oh.
Yeah.
I wish the reverb button on this guy was an on-off situation, but it's not. Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the energy. I loved it. I loved it. Thank you, Joe, for that request. Took me a second to get back to where I was. I think I want to do one more upbeat one before we take it back down because there's the next one is All My Life, and that's fine and dandy, except I'm like, let me do Bad Reputation first. Too hype for All My Life. So I'm going to do Bad Reputation first, and then I will continue on down. Do I know any fish? No, I don't know any fish. But I don't dislike fish. I just don't know any fish. Anytime I've heard fish, I was like, okay.
I know their logo, and that's like the extent.
Yeah, everybody knows. I think a lot of people are familiar with their logo. More clapping. Yes, I love it, Barbara. I love it. Where's Bad Reputation? I'm going to do Bad Reputation. And it's not the Bad Reputation that y'all think it is. It's a different Bad Reputation. It's actually one that I really want EBX to cover because the original song, the Vixen song that is this song, not Joan Jett, it sounds like we wrote it. Like the guitar riffs are so reminiscent of something that we would write that it's like stupid. It sounds like we wrote it. She doesn't really sound like I sang it, but like she sounds like me plus Lita Ford, basically. Like she sounds like me plus Lita Ford.
Interesting.
Yeah. And so like I would love for EBX to cover it. Oh, that's too slow. Can't tune a fish. Oh, thanks, Beta. The person that cut it did a really good job.
Where's the zoom?
I keep going out.
Beta, now that we're home, we're like, wow, we really need a new mattress and a new hairdryer.
Yeah. I have because when I put my hair behind my ears, it like the longer layer ends up over here somewhere.
Hi, Kenny. Hi, Shork.
Hi, Shork. Hi, Kenny. But Beta, how was the rest of your stream today?
You're welcome, Beta, for not continuing on with the dick spur while we were streaming. I thought about it.
But Beta, you did such a good job. Everybody I come in contact with, they're like, you're not changing it, right? It looks so good. I'm like, Beta did a great job. Downside of an angled bob, yeah. Swap to Father's Day. Oh, too much. It was a lot. You got to run. I just did run, too. The irony. Well, thank you for popping in, Shark and Kenny. Mwah, have a good time.
We love you, too.
Yes, we appreciate you. Yeah, our mattress and our hair dryer is rough.
Things that we already knew, but then being on vacation for a week with a good hair dryer and decent mattresses made us realize even more.
Oh, an alternate Velma? I'll take it.
I'll make note of that.
Fair enough, Beta. Fair. That's a good point. Yeah. There's so much. It's like overload looking, and so I don't even want to look. Oh, you're always on the edge, but you can never find a thrill. Hey, my fortune's left you hungry still. You win your innocence with sly seduction. Indulgence paves the way to your destruction. What do you believe in? And why do they believe in you? You got a bad reputation. You're wild sensation. fine then. It was just like, no, we're not going to. No, it said, no, we're not going to stop the beat. The song's not over.
We're not stopping the music.
I don't know why. But yeah, the song is a banger. The actual guitar riff has nothing to do with what I just played. Because it doesn't translate very well to keys. I don't even remember the riff. But when I first learned it, I remember that I was just like, wow, this sounds like us. We sound like this. Like, it makes so much sense. Please don't stop the music. So slow.
You did it.
I did not set that tempo.
Well, my foot did, so take it up with my foot. I don't know what to tell you.
And thank you, Bloom. You because you said something as I was about to say Blumenfaust, it like made my mouth do that instead. And I'm like, what? Blumenfaust?
Not my fault.
I'm just
take it up with your own mouth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Blumenfaust, thank you so much for that request. I do love that song. It's a cool song. And now I can take it down a notch, but it was too much right after Run. Anything after Run is like, phew. That would be a fun cover. Oh, Don't Stop the Music? I have it in my list.
Do you really have it on your song list?
I don't know why I wouldn't. I know it by heart. It's getting late. It's a fucking loop. Like, why isn't it on my list? How to Spell It to Rename Me. Yeah,
look at that.
I'm like, it's in my list.
Would you look at that?
You know when I added it? The Decade Raid. I mean the Decade Train.
I thought that's when you added We Found Love.
That too.
Oh.
Please don't stop the music. Yeah, I've even looped that part.
I don't know. Listen, I just work here.
I don't expect y'all to know that, but I do expect her to know that.
I just work here.
So I guess we're going to do that song today.
Very poorly.
No, it's fine. I don't know what I said, Blumenfaust. It was like, you said Mama Say, Mama Sa, Mamakusa right as I was starting to say Blumenfaust.
Bluma Say, Blumasa, Blumakusa. Is that what you're about to say?
Bluma Say, Blumasa, Blumakusa. Yeah, I don't
know. I think it's because I had Diamonds in my head was the one that you added, but Diamonds is the one that's in the Love Learn list.
Shine bright like a diamond. That one?
Yeah.
I don't really know that one that well.
That's the one that was in the Love Learn list, and Don't Stop the Music was the one that you added. I like half know. It's a lot to keep track of, y'all. And now I got my own streamer song list. It's a lot.
Stranger, you're all I'm thinking of. I raise a little above.
What was that?
Above. My voice is really healthy, and so I actually don't have many low notes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
On our way to
on
our drive on the 29th, on our drive out to New York, the low notes that Erin and I had in the car. I don't think either of us have ever had those low notes. We were so tired. It was comical. I had that Dallas Green voice.
Why?
Oh, baby, bring it on to me.
That's not what I'm doing.
I know.
I'm like, what is happening?
So sorry.
That's not the tempo I need. I like matched you, and I'm like,
sorry.
what is happening? Added what? I don't think I added it in 2020. I don't think it's been there that long. Although it would say when I added it. That was like a practice round. An indoor pickup line. I can't do it. I don't know why I think I can do it every time. I just have to relearn it every time. You are close to me. hard without. I don't ever sing it without harmonizing to it. So I'm like, where's the melody? See, I promised to never fall in love with a stranger. You're all I'm thinking of. I praise the Lord for sending me a love. I cherish every hug. I really love you all my life. I pray for someone like you, and I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yeah, I pray that you do love me. You're all that I ever know. You small things that I see ignore. You turn my life around. You pick me up when I was down. You're all that I ever know. When you smile, your face goes. You pick me up when I was down. You're all that I ever know. When you smile, your face glows. You pick me up when I was down. And I hope that you feel the same way too. Yeah, I pray that you do love me too. Oh my, baby, baby, pray for someone like you. I thank God that I finally found you. All my life, I pray for someone like you. Oh God, I lost my spot. It's fine. I have no idea where. There's no chords down here. I have to scroll. I hate it. I hate it so much. This chart is real dumb. There's no chords at the ending because they're like, you don't need that, right? All my life, I pray for someone like you, and I hope that you feel the same way too. Yeah, I pray that you do love me too. That's all I was trying to do.
What's funny is that I also don't know what the melody is in that song.
Yeah, what's the melody of
No
that song?
idea.
Nobody knows
As soon
the
as you
melody.
said that, I'm like, I actually
Well,
don't know.
fuck me.
That's how I feel about that chart. Thank you, Joey. That is quite literally how I feel about that chart. I might actually end up taking that song out because I don't know how to handle it as a one human.
And you can't use the harmonizer?
No, it doesn't work. No, all the harmonies in that are like really strange. It doesn't make any sense. I think I tried it and it was just like, no, it's not smart enough. I love the song, but I don't really think it's worth the stress that it gives me every single time. It's one of those songs where I always think it's going to feel better every time I do it, and then it doesn't.
And then you get to the ending and you're like, fuck this song.
Well, it doesn't matter. The chart is terrible too.
That's what I mean.
But yeah, on top of the harmonies like being difficult because I can't sing them, it just doesn't make me feel very good. Nandor backup vocals, absolutely. So I think as much as I love that song and I like playing it physically, it doesn't make me feel good as a performer. So I'm going to delete it. There's nothing wrong with the fact that I just attempted to play it. I've probably attempted to play it 10 times now. That's enough times for me to be like, I can't do this song anymore. When it stresses me out, I'm not about it. I wanted to do it though. I tried.
We never did buy the sheet music to Crazy. And
you know, I think I was looking at a Crazy chart and then I was like, I don't think I know this song.
What's funny is I know Crazy like the back of my hand.
I only know the chorus, I think. Going crazy, 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 just thinking about you, baby. What video should I play? I fucked up and I only have 30 seconds.
Play a music video.
Okay.
Play binge.
Okay. Thank you. I'm like, decisions fast. I didn't think about it. So I'm going to close YouTube for now, kind of conserve some energy on my computer. We are going to take a quick break. I actually have to pee this time, so I'm going to play a music video. We're going to play Binge, which apparently just came out today. If you're on streaming platforms again. So yeah, I will play this music video if you want to follow along during the ad party. I read delete party.
We're a mess.
During the ad break, feel free to click that YouTube link. Otherwise, I'm going to play this music video and take a quick potty break. I will be back with more tunes, more requests. Okay, bye. You out whole. I wanna scarf down a snack and empty the bowl. I wanna drain you of your essence, let it unroll. I wanna revenge all your innards until I eat your soul. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me. Let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me all night. I wanna binge on the flesh like your favorite show. I wanna feed on the plot and watch that blood flow. I wanna chew on the fat, just follow my lead. I wanna fade into the darkness until my eyes bleed. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me. Let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me. Finish with some drama, play with jigsaw. Heroines and heroes with a tragic flaw. Monsters of all sizes waiting for your withdrawal. Split your skull right open with a Texas chainsaw. Binge on me, baby, come and play. Dine and smash, consuming all your troubles away. Absent-minded killing, soak in the hormones. Feast upon my body and drink me. Drink to the bone. Whoops. Didn't move fast enough. Trish went and grabbed my pelvic floor pillow because I was starting to feel not so great. But it's fine. But I accidentally dropped. Yes, it's better. Thank you. I accidentally dropped the pelvic floor pillow on the keyboard, and I had already put my ears in. And even though y'all couldn't hear it, it scared the absolute bejesus out of me. And yeah, I almost had a heart attack. It was so loud. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Joel. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. But yeah, I had to have Trish grab my pelvic floor pillow. I have to adjust it just a little bit more. It's not a phase, Mom. You know, the of this new moon is a really bad placement for me now. It didn't used to fit me like this, but it's like gotten really big and like I have it tied because it's really quite like big and baggy. Also, I can't wear it IRL because it's totally see-through. On screen, it's not, you can see that it's see-through, but it's not crazy see-through. But in real life, it's like, you can't wear this without like a cami underneath it or something. Horton here's a horde attack. Yes. And seriously, thank you, Joe. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. So yeah, I'm up a little taller now. I wish I was a taller. We're gonna do for Adumas. Adumas has put in what's up. Joey. I just forgot how this song goes. Oh, hold on. I don't need it in that key. Gonna loop. I was doing two things at once. I was looping and getting my harmonizer ready. Got a spicy chicken sandwich, sugar sandwich from McDonald's, and it looks like I just did. Are you like bright red? That sounds yummy though. Towards a bottle of wine and cheers. Aw, thank you, S-Mac. We're out of wine since we haven't gotten any more wine since we left. Thank you, S-Mac. That is so very kind of you. It's like someone closed in a little box with a grenade trapped inside. Lord. That little got right in at the end there. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed, just do big hit. Super huge, yeah. I don't know what year it came out, but it was a big.
It was in the mid-90s, I think.
Just big old hit. Yeah. Big with the karaoke crowd, yeah. That one's in danger of being played too many times, but I still love it because I can make it so my own. You know, I don't ever do it. I don't think I've heard the original song more than a couple times. So I've heard
1992.
Wow, I was going to guess
the album came out in 92. The single, it was released as a single in 93, but the album came out in 92.
That's funny. I was going to guess 93. I wish I'd said that out loud.
But that song like literally put Linda Perry on the map. When you look at Linda Perry is one of those people that you don't realize how many songs that she has written.
Yes. Oh yes, Linda Perry
is a prolific songwriter.
Yes. Yeah. Well, no wonder people want me to sing it. Yeah, it's huge. And I don't think I ever really used to do it at karaoke. We did it at EBX gigs a lot. Despacito. No, that's not how that goes. It is how it goes, but I don't remember how it goes. I hate Despacito.
I actually don't know the song.
I really dislike Despacito.
Isn't it a Justin Bieber song?
It was Justin Bieber and who? It wasn't it a duet? I don't remember. But thank you for that request, Adumas.
I unironically love that Havana song though.
Havana,
I don't know why I like it. It's probably because it makes me think of Desperado. Which really just means it makes me think of Salma Hayek, let's be real.
Yeah. I must have been listening to something else in 1993. I was definitely listening to other things in 1993. I was listening to Disney.
I was listening to
Broadway.
whatever my brother was listening, which meant Susie and the Banshees and The Cure and Depeche Mode and Duran Duran.
Yeah, I didn't learn any
Nirvana.
of that shit till I was an adult.
Yeah.
In 1993, I was stuck in Broadway.
Madonna.
For sure. Gangster rap. Yes.
Definitely in 93, gangster rap was part of it too. Because of my brother and my cousin Mike.
That's funny.
1000%.
Let me find Bite Me. What a great song. I like Bite Me a lot. It's one of my favorite new Avril songs.
Is a banana. I love that.
Half of my heart is a banana. There's something about
bananas. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what that note is either, but it's fine. Unhinged.
That's funny. You lived in Southern California. Is that what SCA means? I don't know.
Southern California.
I'm guessing. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, I gotta go the other way.
Oh.
Yeah. We were going the right way in real life, but we're flipped.
I unironically love Hadaway though.
Okay, I love Night at the Roxbury. I love it.
It's probably the only Will Ferrell movie that you could actually get me to watch. But it's because I love Chris Kattan.
I love Chris Kattan too.
That is literally the way that you get me to watch a Will Ferrell movie is you put Chris Kattan in it as well.
But also I want to watch Talladega Nights with Jen soon again.
I love you so much. But
it's so funny.
It's just a lot.
It's so funny.
It's just a lot for me.
I'm sorry. I love the song. I mean, the movie so much.
It's like Letterkenny for me, where I hear the quotes of it so much that I have zero interest in like watching the actual thing. That's kind of how Talladega Nights is for me.
That's fair.
Meanwhile, on Christmas, Talladega Nights is on at my parents' house, and I have Erin and my brother quoting the movie as the movie is playing.
Yeah.
For like an hour.
What was that? Was that me making a noise?
It was my elbow being frantic.
I thought I moved something, and I thought that I broke something.
No,
you just happened to make it. I'm like,
I hit you're in your case with the carabiner.
That's funny. I'm having issues seeing my chart today, or my tablet today.
We're having a lot of issues today. Just
banana, 3 scoops of ice cream and pecan, na. Works. Then linger, yes.
Yeah, linger was.
Oh no.
Equally as popular.
Better to fuck with someone like me. Now we're gonna go down 2 keys. We're gonna do this in C.
You said nope. Boop.
Actually, I think I'm going to use this. I tapped out 169, and I'm not even joking.
Well, I guess that's what it is then.
I tapped out 169.9, and I can't do that. I always have to change it to either go up or down. Can't be a point, because if I add this can't be a point. So I have to always like make it a whole number.
169 it is.
169. You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Hey, you, forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Don't act so innocent. This was no accident. You blame this in the end. Now it's over. Say what you wanna say. You lied and I played. You threw it all away and now it's over. Just face it, we didn't make it. You've been up more than you can chew. Can you taste it? You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. And we'll be never, so baby you can bite me. Don't hold your breath, 'cause you're still choking on your words. Those things you said will be the last ones that I heard. So come pick up your clothes from the front yard. Drink the sunburn, the rest in the backyard. Should've been the guts just to say goodbye. You're gonna have regrets for the rest of your life. Just face it, we didn't make it. You've been on more than you can chew. Can you taste it? You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. Then you taste me on the tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. Fell fast when I know I should've run, know I should've run, know I should've run. Fell fast on the tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue, tip of your tongue. I fell fast when I knew I should've run, know I should've run, know I should've run. You should've known better than to fuck with someone like me. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Give you one chance, you don't get it twice. And we'll be together never, so baby you can bite me. You should've known better to fuck with someone like me. Forever and ever you're gonna wish I was your wifey. Should've held on, should've treated me right. Gave you one chance, you don't get it twice. And we'll be together now, so baby you can bite me.
Ed.
Every once in a while, those words. I know her writing is incredible. The words, though, oh my God. Every once in a while, I can't get
She's wordy.
this song out always. It's just like, but I did most of it. I don't know why the applause didn't come through. I think it's just delayed. But thank you, S-Back, for the tip. Thank you for the request. I do really like that song. It's one of my favorites on her new record. It is, yeah. It is one of the new ones. I forget, what is the record called? Is everything just going to randomly break today? I don't know.
There we go.
I forget what the new record is called, but yes, it is one of the ones from the new record. I have live learned a couple of her newer songs, but this is the one that is honestly my favorite. I just can't remember what the she wrote Breakaway for Kelly. Breakaway, that one. Breakaway. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. I won't forget all the one.
Congrats on the album release.
Fuck.
D.
Fuck. I need paper.
D, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Love Sucks. Is that what it's called? Okay. Thank you, S-Mac. Thank you. S-Mac is a very huge fan of Avril Lavigne, so I love doing that one, honestly. And holy cow, D. Cow D. I think I said cow D. Thank you. 11/11 is the new release date of Madness. Who knew?
It fits.
It does fit. But seriously, wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, D. Thank you. And we're gonna do Uninvited again, but Trasha has to be Katy Perry. Not at this moment, but she wrote a lot of other hits for pop stars. I didn't know that. I didn't know that she released that, actually. I know Pink was the same way. Gaga was the same way.
Skylar Grey wrote a lot of hits for people, too.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of, pop stars or whoever, rock artists who have written a lot for other people. I didn't know that Avril was one of those people. So that's amazing. Yeah, Sia.
Yeah,
Sia was
Sia.
a songwriter before she was ever famous. And that's how Gaga was too. Gaga was a songwriter before she was ever like Gaga. 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 Gaga.
Unhinged.
Okay, but if you haven't seen that TikTok, you need to find. I wish I could find that TikTok because I watched it
Did
and
somebody send it to you or did you just find it?
I just found it. It just happened. Because I've been talking about it, I would hope that like if I just opened TikTok, it would be like, here you go.
I think she did. I was about to say that, and I'm like, I actually don't know if Katy Perry did.
I think she did.
Is her name Katie Hudson? Is that her real name?
Yes, Katie Hudson is her real name.
I'm pretty sure
probably Catherine Hudson, but she couldn't go by Katie Hudson because of Kate Hudson.
Yeah.
So she changed it to. I don't know where Perry came from though.
I don't know, but it works for me.
Katy Parodies. Hello.
So if you missed it on whatever day of the week we did this on Wednesday,
2 days ago.
Somebody in her ability to sing just like Katy Perry learned that Uninvited is the perfect song to do it as. And
Arma, I didn't know that.
we parodied Uninvited as Katy Perry.
Parodies.
Hence parody. Parodies nuts. Oh my God. I got to get beta with that.
But parodies makes it imply boobs, which is even better.
I love this.
Well played,
Especially
Ari.
since but the original picture I wanted to use as Katy Perry was her in SNL with the Elmo shirt.
Yeah.
That's the one that I wanted to use. That's even
parodies?
more poetic. But so what we do is we play Mad Libs basically, and chat gives me topics or words, and I have to incorporate them into the song, which Uninvited by Alanis Morissette works the best. Like, sing like Katy Perry. But I have to do the whole song. So start thinking.
Start thinking of topics.
Giving me topics. I'm going to write them down. We're not doing it right now, but I'm going to write them down. And then KP will grace our screen. It'll be great.
Anyway. Yeah, we'll do it whenever you want to do it. Just throw it. Yeah, I'm going to say throw it in the queue. Ooh, we're going to do Poison for Got Free. That's a good one. Poison. Poison. Different poison. Yeah, different poison. I do like the Belle Biv DeVoe one, but let's have a pair of D's. Oh. Oh my goodness. I love it. Wow. Okay. I'm overwhelmed by the fact that happened. So thank you. I
have it as like the last song at the moment.
Oh,
also you have 2.5 minutes until you have
I know. I saw that. You keep teasing Uninvited. I know. I'm sorry. We will do it whenever you want.
I just have it as the last song right now because there's only 3 other songs in the queue.
Gotcha. So. And by the way, just because the queue just because the bot is broken doesn't mean you can't put songs in. If there is a song you want to hear, you can log into the song list with Twitch. Like how you can log into things with websites with Google or Facebook or whatever. You can log into the song list with Twitch and then click the request button. That is working. But the SR command is not working. So
but if you do SR and put the song in the chat, I'm trying to make sure that I see them and add them manually for you.
Yeah. So yeah, it won't work for you, but we will add it. I closed YouTube. What else have I not watched yet?
I think we've watched them all now.
I think we've watched them all too. And I don't think, because Chris is still in California.
Yeah.
So, SR. I wish that helped too. I don't know. I don't know if I should just go to a music video or if I should.
We haven't watched Separate Ways in a while.
That's true. It's so hard when I have so many ad breaks. I'm like, wow, I thought this was hard before. Now it's really hard. Can Nandor do Belle Biv DeVoe?
Girl, I must warn you.
Yay.
Yay.
I like yay.
Yay. I have to move my mouth as if I have fangs in.
That's funny.
He's getting me out of my mind. Missed her, kissed her, love her. Date girl is poison.
Then make one move into dead. As Naja.
Anyway.
Ari, how could you not? How could you not? So I'm gonna play a music video. There's an ad break coming up in about 30 seconds. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna go with one of the shorter ones actually, because Separate Ways is really long.
Okay.
And I don't need that in my life. I was looking at what else I have set up ready to go. I think I'm gonna go with K-Bye. I'm gonna go with K-Bye because it's nice and short and to the point. I'm pretty sure it's only 3.5 minutes long, and so that kind of helps me in terms of fast. So yeah. So we're gonna watch the music video for K-Bye, which I guess was re-released today. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, Sashi Boom helped me with this video. We shot it at the studio. Sashi Boom put all the lyrics on top of it. If you are about to get hit with 3 minutes of ads, feel free to click that link right there in the chat. That is the video we will be watching right now. So, you know what's funny is that I edited it to be literally. So like, I love how literally unhinged it becomes in the end. With the really close up faces, I always saw me and Jen juxtapositioned like that on the screen together. And then I put myself in the center anyway, but like I always saw us really close up. That was a really specific image I had of the ending. And I executed it really well. And then everything Sashi did on top of it, she executed so well. And like, I almost want to show y'all the original cut without Sashi's stuff because you can see better some of the shots I was going for, because the one with Sashi's lyrics and stuff on top, it does really become more and more unhinged because that's you're so frustrated with this person that's approaching you by the end of the song that you're just like, go the fuck away. Like,
so
it's literally supposed to be. Yes, like you're so frustrated that you're like, go away. And so in the editing process, I made it way crazier at the end than I ever did in the beginning. And that was a conscious choice. If you go back to the beginning and start again, it's like, no, there are less cuts. There's less overlays. There's less going on. And then by the solo,
everybody
everywhere. Yeah, everybody everywhere. You'll not see me on the screen in the solo, but everybody everywhere. It's all on top of itself, overlaid and like masked and blended. And then the whole ending is just
chaos.
The outro is chaos. And I did that on purpose. Okay, bye. Exactly. I love it. Me and Sashi have matching K-bye emotes. And what's funny was we had written K-bye before we ever met Sashi. Ever. Yeah. And then Sashi had a K-bye emote. And I was like, how is she not? Like, please work on this with me. Please, 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 please. It's like a sister song to STFU. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. So anyway, I got Poison ready while we were watching the video. So yeah.
I think that I'm going to move because I forgot Don't Stop the Music was my request.
Oh, okay.
So we'll do Poison, Hot Stuff, and then I'll do Katy Parody to Uninvited. So chat needs to give me some topics and some words, if you don't mind.
Oh. Can't do this lower than it really is. Oh God, it's already really low. Kitten boogers. Oh, Michael Myers, kitten boogers, Ghostface tortillas. Oh God. Oh, S-Mac, it's boo now. B-O-O. Beta down. Your cruel device, your blood like ice. One love could kill my pain. Your thrill. I wanna love you, but I better not touch. I wanna hold you, but my senses tell me to stop. I wanna kiss you, but I want too much. I wanna taste you, but your lips are venomous poison. Your poison running through my veins. Your poison, and I don't wanna break these chains. Being relentless. Your mouth so hot, your web, I'm caught. Your skin so wet, black eyes on sweat. I hear you call of a sudden. I think that song it stresses me out sometimes because of all the key changes. It's like, oh God. But I love that song so much. And I'm so glad I did a live learn of that one. It was really more like a love learn because I knew it pretty well. If I had ever tried to live learn that song, I would have raged. I would have raged quit because I knew that song already. It was on the radio a lot when I was a kid. And so I knew it pretty well. But the key changes every single line of the song.
What a dick.
Yeah. Frida says hi. Oh, yes, I understand. Thank you for all the claps, y'all. Thank you, Godfrey, for that request. I love that song, honestly. I feel like I missed something. Did I miss something? Oh, the list. We're just talking about putting his snow blower on his trailer. Oh, God. Not the snow. So what a love learn. I actually commandeered this word, this term, from another streamer named Abby C Music. I think she's on a hiatus right now. But Abby doesn't do live learns. She only does love learns. And that just means she's already familiar with the song. She'll attempt it and she'll listen to it and then do it. But it's like, it can't be a song that she's never heard before. So that's what a love learn is. That's what she called them. And I kind of commandeered that from her because I loved it. Because there's definitely a difference between a song you're already familiar with versus one that you've never heard before.
Wow.
So, there's a level of comfortability there on stream. Yeah. I don't think anybody else calls it a love learn. I think people have picked it up along the way, but Abby is the first and probably last person that I've heard do it. Listen, I didn't even know Wonder was streaming, and I was so sad. I think I was at the studio already.
I was going to say, we were busy.
Yeah, I had a rehearsal last night, so I was so sad. But I'm glad Abby popped into Wonder's stream. That makes me happy. I only knew Wonder streamed because I saw the thank you in her story, and she's wearing her EBX shirt. I'm like, of course you were wearing your EBX t-shirt, and I wasn't there. The hell. Didn't even say thank you for wearing my EBX shirt until I just hearted the story. And I was just like, oh, I missed it. But I'm pretty sure I was not home. I'm pretty sure that I was unable to watch, which sucks. But, ooh, Aether put in hot stuff. I love it. I got to hydrate.
I am very tired.
I can tell.
The weird Benadryl coma is like coming back.
Oh, yeah. Trasha took two Benadryls last night.
Hangover.
And you did not need two Benadryl.
No, I could have lived with one. I've needed two the last several nights to calm down the allergic reaction on my arm, but not last night.
I don't even know what the key is. I don't even have it open.
Why can't I delete this message?
You did.
Oh, apparently it says I deleted it 5 times. It says I didn't delete it here.
It says you deleted it.
That's really funny.
Twitch being twitchy. It's fine.
Twitch being a twatch. I don't know. I
was gonna say it looks like you deleted it for everybody. I think
for everybody 4 separate times.
Everybody but you.
It literally everybody but me.
Each. Oh, I know why.
Just trying to report it. Damn it.
I don't even know what key it's in. I'm pretty sure it's in that key. I'm waiting for this jar to open and it won't open. Twatch. Rick DeVoice. That's a cool name. Welcome in. I see you using Chris Fox's tail. Well, that was a weird statement. But you know what I mean.
I love that for you.
That emote is such a vibe, though. It was such a well-made emote. Like, it looks like fire, and it's the fox, too, and it's just perfection. Perfection. Oh, I had the right key. Yes, we love Chris Fox. We love him. Okay, I'm going to loop. it right. I rushed that a lot. I'll do hot stuff and pasta because pasta is hot stuff. In time. Do the bop again. Though it was hot. It's true. Sitting here eating my heart out, waiting for some loving to go. Down about 1,000 numbers lately, almost rang the phone off the wall. Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some pasta, baby, tonight. I want some pasta, baby, this evening. Gotta have some hot stuff, got to have some love tonight. I need hot stuff and also pasta. Looking for a lover who needs another. Don't want another night on my own. Wanna share my love with a woman lover. Wanna wheel the rubber back home. Gonna have some pasta, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. I want some pasta, baby, this evening. Gotta have some loving, gotta have some love tonight. I need the pasta, I need the hot love, I need the pasta. Sitting here eating my heart, no reason to spend another night on my own. Down about 100 numbers, baby. I'm bound to find somebody home. Gotta have some hot stuff, baby, this evening. I need some hot stuff, baby, tonight. Looking some pasta, baby, this evening. Got to make some loving, got to need your love tonight. I need the pasta, gluten-free pasta. I need the hot love. The heartburn too. Hot dog? I need the hot dog. I need the pasta. Hot. Looking for some pasta. got more than you bargained for. You got pasta, hot stuff, Mazda, matcha. There was some other stuff in there too. Hot dog.
Like you said hot dog at one point.
I might have said hot dog. Like that's possible.
You love hot dogs.
Glad y'all are indulging in the silliness. Yes, I might have said, because in the process of saying hot stuff and then hot love, both of those are in there.
Yeah.
So it's very likely that I said hot dog. Actually, it's pretty likely that when sorry, put the hot dogs in the pasta.
Hot dogs, pasta, and Jimmy John's.
Mm-hmm. We actually have dinner tonight, or else I'd be like, you know what? We should just make hot dogs. But we don't have any hot dogs.
And it was in a crock pot.
It was.
I made chicken tortilla soup last night.
Hot soup.
Ironically,
crock pot.
Ironically, the crock pot
I eat that all the
was
time,
made
Chewy.
with chicken thighs, which is the other stupid
Joey.
parody. Did you just call him Chewy?
Yeah, I was hoping nobody would notice.
I'm so sorry. You didn't. No, nobody said anything.
I didn't mean to.
SpaghettiOs with hot dogs was my shit as a kid, man.
I don't think I ever did that. But I definitely still do mac and cheese with hot dogs. But it's the Daya mac and cheese with gluten-free, dairy-free, which is actually pretty yummy now that they've like really.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, they didn't really have their shit together at first with mac and cheese years and years ago, and now they actually have their shit together, and I don't hate it.
Not great because it's really salty, but
yeah. I am not vegan. I can't eat gluten or dairy.
Same.
Not a toe. Not a toe. My body is like, nope. But I eat meat, mostly fish. My body also has a hard time. My body has a hard time processing red meat too, so I really try to stick to seafood. But I do eat hot dogs, and
our bodies were very happy in Massachusetts.
Yeah, we ate a lot of seafood while we were in Massachusetts. I broke my nail too during that one.
I need to chop my nails.
I just broke my nail.
Also, there's an ad in 5 minutes, so
I saw.
We'll wait to do Uninvited.
Okay.
And Descent is in the queue, but like also I think that's probably a 5-minute song.
Almost.
Yeah. Oh.
I meant to do that.
Mac and cheese and tuna is one of those things where I'm like, I will try anything once within reason that you put in front of me.
I love mac and cheese and tuna.
And I tried it, and Erin's like, what do you
Hello,
think?
Bats.
And I'm like,
I don't.
I'll have tuna on the side. Just not in
You're
the
like,
mac
I
and
want the
cheese.
tuna, but not
Like
in
I want
the
the tuna and I want the mac and cheese. I just don't want them.
But it's like a tuna
together.
casserole.
But I don't like tuna casserole. That's the thing. I love like tuna salad. Like
and see, like
with
if I
elbow
knew
noodles and the mayo.
if
and the
I knew
relish.
you didn't like tuna casserole, I would have been like, well, then don't try
I think
this.
I don't like tuna casserole. I probably haven't had tuna casserole since like 1995. Like I don't know. I'm just going off of what I think. But I do like tuna melts. My brother used to make really good tuna melts.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's not the same with vegan cheese.
Yeah.
The chow cheese melts all right. Follow Your Heart would probably be pretty good.
Yeah, and
I do like a
the
good tuna melt.
Violife that Beta was cooking for us every morning.
Yeah, it was really good.
That stuff actually melted
Ooh,
really,
I think
really well.
we do have a bag of that my mom gave us right before our
Violife?
vacation. Yeah, it's Violife. I think it's like the Mexican cheese.
We could put it in the
blend.
cheese. I mean, the
We
soup.
could put the cheese in the cheese.
We could put the cheese in the cheese. No, in the soup.
Yeah.
I'm in the camp that about anything is good when added to mac and cheese. I agree. You didn't like tuna till 2017.
Except for tuna.
That's really funny.
I will eat hot dogs and mac and cheese all day long, though. That's a staple.
I'm trying to think if there was any other videos I hadn't watched from maybe over the summer or something. There probably are videos from over the summer I didn't watch.
I agree that hot tuna is weird, and I do think that that's part of it. I can do like we'll get ahi
sushi,
tuna or mahi steaks.
Ooh, kimchi mac,
and we'll pan sear them just on each side, so it's still fairly raw in the middle. And we'll make like tuna, or we'll make tuna. No shit. We'll make tacos with it, but it's still like it's just seared on the outside. It's still like super red or pink in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
But that's like I think that's part of it is that I don't like warm tuna because even like when my mom makes macaroni salad, it's cold.
Oh, Jove, how dare! I haven't had a proper coney.
Same.
It probably wouldn't be the bun. I can do exactly one hot dog bun, and then I still kind of pay for it for a little while. So
I think
warm tuna should be illegal. Shan is on your side.
I'm glad somebody is.
Shan, do be on your side. That is funny. Bacon mac and cheese, yes.
if I had like an authentic like Michigan coney
Chili
dog,
mac, yes.
it would be worth how sick it would make me for probably like 20 minutes, and then it wouldn't be.
Yeah. And hi, Shan. How are you doing?
Because I also need like a fuck ton of mustard and raw onion on my chili dogs.
Yeah.
Like, I'm that person.
Okay, I think I fixed my nail. Sorry, y'all. I broke my nail, and I'm the person that I'll like injure myself if I don't immediately like file it down and fix it. So it's amazing I've only broken one. My nails are pretty long.
At the restaurant that I worked at pre-pandemic, they would do pulled pork with fried mac and cheese. And it was literally just like a mac and cheese casserole. Like they would make it in a New York style cheesecake pan with like the spring loaded pans that the sides come off. And, you know, they would bake it and then they would flash freeze it. So that way it was solid. And they would dip it in batter and then deep fry it. And they would serve it with pulled pork. It's no wonder that my digestive system was so fucked up for so long.
Yeah. I wasn't going to say it.
Oh, I'll say it all day long. We were talking about that this morning, how, like, I lived in the gym. I was at the gym 5 or 6 days a week.
You a gym rat.
I was a gym rat, and I'm in better shape now, and it's all about the diet. Because when you work, I mean, even when you're a traveling musician, and when you're a service industry worker and you work until, you know, midnight or 2 a.m.
Yeah, it really messes with you.
The shit that you eat, I can't tell you how many times Erin would come up to the bar and I'm eating a salad at midnight out of a mixing bowl. Like,
I think I'm going to play Mean Girls bad guy.
From what?
From Diesel.
From where?
From Diesel.
But from where?
From Jimmy.
Thank you.
I haven't watched it. So there's going to be an ad in about 20 seconds. I'm going to get this ready real quick.
I got to copy the link.
It's got to chill. It's got to buffer for a second. So, or not, you know. We have watched this version from Shark Warriors channel, but we have not watched the Jimmy Jams version. So sometimes I like the different angles because Chris's are all really, really close, but Jimmy's are like the whole stage usually. And then he'll kind of go in a little bit and, you know, do that. But the ad is going to be starting soon. If you would like to follow along, click the link that Trish is about to put in the chat. Oh, I have to move this over a little bit so that way y'all can see it better. I really have to like move this stuff though too. I have to like what I have to do is like everything behind there too is kind of in the way.
Is it just because it's in a playlist?
Oh God, it's fine. You can see the Scooby-Doo gang right in front of the camera.
Oh, I'm frozen.
No, it just closed it. It didn't take it out.
I'm frozen.
I see that.
Sorry. Acknowledge me.
I can't even find you. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I closed her camera. It was in the way.
Oh.
Now you get double trick.
I'm just sitting here going like this.
It's because you're underneath everything.
Yeah.
Duh. I fixed it. The soybean girls. Oh. All right. I love it. Taking gluten-free notes. Yes.
Had to hydrate.
I always have to hydrate.
My favorite part, though.
I'm from Michigan.
Wait for it.
I don't know if Jimmy got it. No,
Oh.
he cut it off. So I can't take it out of the playlist. So hitting the X does nothing. It just like it basically just like makes it smaller. That's
Lame.
It doesn't do anything. But what I wanted to do was pull this up forward and now crop it out, crop it out, crop it out. Now crop. Oh, that's not cropping it. Oh, I clicked the space bar instead of the alt. That's all. That's all I wanted.
Schmerp.
Schmerp. That way, it's not a messy mess behind the chat and stuff. Makes my life a little easier.
What got cut off was Erin going, and he's from Canada in the same voice, and it was like fantastic.
Yes. It was perfect. I loved it.
Love it.
I love it.
Oh shit, it's my turn, isn't it?
Oh, is it your turn? I don't know.
Well, fuck me.
It is your turn. The playlist at the end of the URL. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. See, I'm just like, why? Why has it got to be like that? See, Chris's channel has nothing on it except for the 11 videos there, so I didn't have to worry about the playlist. But Jimmy's channel has thousands of videos on it, and so you can't really find what you need unless you go to the playlist. But yeah, I can just delete the URL.
And you're definitely not the most recently added. Like it wasn't helpful when I clicked that. I'm like, oh, well.
No, you have to really find it.
Mm-hmm.
To be the lead singer and prompt the song ending. To prompt the song ending, I'm from Michigan. Honestly, I'm not really. Maybe prompting the beginning of a song. I felt very powerful at the beginning of Bodies when I had to start it.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Yeah. But ending a song, not really.
My favorite part of that whole thing was Johnny not counting, right?
He was like, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and he's like,
oh, fuck me.
Yeah, Jimmy's catalog is wild.
Yeah.
So you can't just like think you're gonna navigate it very easily. You have to pretty much go to the playlist to find what you're looking for.
And even then.
But yeah.
And even then.
So let me loop this real quick.
Okay, I gotta think. I got my list, y'all. I got my obscene list.
All I gotta do. I don't even need the chart because it's only 3 chords. That's the only part that doesn't actually work.
Let's see if I can actually hit that again today. All right.
welcome.
Lingering right here.
But it hurts because of my ribs.
All right. That's the only part of the loop, right? Okay.
I'm playing everything else.
All right. Here we go.
Like I'm like a lion chasing the people while glory chases me. Like I'm also Ghostface, flashing the people, killing Drew Barrymore first. And if you didn't know, then you need to watch Scream, 'cause that movie's out
Guys, that's a spoiler.
now. Why bring a kid to burgers with the tortilla to slap you in the face with?
I knew where that was going.
Must be how we take Vader down with burger tortillas across the face.
A whisper.
And you're all alone with the tortillas upon your face like I'm Jason Momoa with farting ghosts on a roller coaster. Can you smell all the flatulence? Jason doesn't care now. He quite enjoys all the smells.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Uncle John.
And you were not prepared for all of my bullshit. Singing this song
Wait, what haven't I used from this list?
like your typical lesbian driving a Subaru with you all across the country. Must be somebody else's thing, like David Narky. He would do that, not me.
For real.
And I'm Katy Perry, and I'm only relentless, quite the
My ribs hurt.
like
I don't know. I just wanted to say like again. I need some more things. That's all I had. That was literally the list.
like Michael Myers is coming to get you. You better hide now. Why? Why?
one last line? Or you have it?
We have matching tattoos. All of the fools have a four become one. Now with their itchy tattoos, thanks to a razor beta. So good.
Oh,
That
so
was
ridiculous.
hard to incorporate everything from the list. Oh, that
was
would
a
have been
lot.
a good one driving through Pennsylvania. Like driving
And-
through Pennsylvania with our ears pumping all of the time.
Yeah, you gotta nail the whisper at the end. Yeah. Thank you for all of that. That was lovely.
You're welcome.
The things nobody asked us for, but also kind of asked us for.
And then realized that we all need that in our lives.
We did. We needed it in our lives.
Good times.
A super all
times.
U-Haul.
Jason Momoa with farting ghosts enjoying it on a roller coaster was the highlight for me.
Yeah. And Joe, thank you for the biddies.
The song nobody knew that we needed until now.
And Ava, thank you for the follow. You came in at a very special time.
It's just an unhinged
Hey,
thing.
that is our new thing, Katy Parody.
Katy Parodies with Trasha.
With Trasha. Maybe I should say with Trasha at the bottom.
It should, but in my 10-minute Canva moment,
No, it's fine. It's a quick fix. It's a very quick fix. Did you not just add regular uninvited in there?
I didn't because that's where my brain is at.
All right.
But it's also not like you did uninvited.
That's fair, I guess. You're right.
It's not actually uninvited.
That's fair. You're right.
So
You're right. There's hair. I don't know why this shirt.
it's the shirt.
Like it attracts hair for some
It's
reason.
like a lint roller.
I don't know why it is the way it is though, but I always find extra hair.
I just love that your Uncle John is watching. Like
Literally, they must have it open.
The level of unhinged and stupid that we are today is just phenomenal.
Because they're probably not actually hunting yet. They just left
yeah.
this morning. So they're probably just now getting up there after they left this morning.
5 or 6 hours away.
I think they're only 3 or 4 hours away.
I don't know. Michigan is big.
They're in Hillman, I think.
That doesn't help me.
I know, but it's just up. It's just up, straight.
Everything is up from here.
It's fair. Everything is up.
Everything is up.
I'm pretty sure they're in Hillman. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, they're probably prepping the place and cleaning out some stuff, and I'm sure there's leaves everywhere, and you know what I mean. They can't just like go up and be like, "It's time," you know.
What do they sound like when they do it?
It's time.
I love that. I love
That's
that for
not
them.
what my dad or my Uncle John
But
sound
apparently
like.
it is when they go hunting.
I don't know why. And maybe their other
make
friend
rules.
John might be joining them. They have a couple other friends that sometimes join them for hunting season too. So I don't know. Sometimes the other John sounds like that. I don't know. Sometimes.
I can just see your dad being like, "This is just what they do.
Yeah.
This is them all the time. This is nothing new."
Yeah, and Joe, I'm thinking that I'm actually. So I said that I was gonna hold off on doing Ako Taco about it till next year, but I actually think I'm gonna start planning it this month and set it to start next month.
January. Or in December.
It's currently November, so I'm thinking next month.
I don't know what time it is. I don't. Bro, my birthday's in like
Thank you
3
for
weeks.
reheating
What
this.
the
I have
hell?
some tea that I need to drink real quick. It got cold. That is one of my
Fatal flaws.
Yeah.
Same thing with coffee. It's probably cold now. I only did it for 30 seconds.
Who's Claire and Cliff? Is that a thing? I don't know what thing that is.
Subarus and U-Hauls is a joke between D and I because it's like the
I
one
figured.
super stereotypical thing that I'm like, I don't want a Subaru and you can't pay me to drive a U-Haul. I don't even want to drive a pickup truck.
Yeah.
A minivan is like my limit.
I'm in the wrong charts. I just realized I'm not going to get anywhere with Descent in the charts that I have pulled up currently. Like That's not what I need.
That's not helpful.
It's not helpful at all.
It's a little.
Yeah, but Hillman, Michigan is. I'm pretty sure where they are. Hot tuna and cold tea.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, this is like that yogi one I was telling you all about earlier, which is
Blackberry
apple cider vinegar, digestive health.
It's not bad.
No, I really like it.
I need a ton of honey in it though, because it's the vinegar for me. I need the honey to balance out the sweetness. It's like too vinegary, but it's really good.
It is good. That's why I have you add honey and almond milk too.
Yeah, and it's
or
vanilla
oat milk.
almond
Actually, the oat milk would have been fine too.
To be honest with you, I don't know what I grabbed, so could be either or. Either way, there's vanilla almond milk in the fridge, and then there's vanilla almond milk in the fridge, and they're literally the same color cartons.
You just said the same thing twice.
Oh.
It's
fine.
Go to bed.
No,
leave.
I don't want to. I'm hungry.
Joey, I have heard that joke before. I have heard that one before.
That, you know what? 1,000%. The first time I heard that joke was from D. 1,000%. If you scroll through D and my's DM conversations, the number of callbacks to Subarus and U-Hauls is like daily.
Yeah,
it's comical.
I bet. And hi, Pam. How are you doing?
Hello. Also,
my voice is getting lower and lower.
You have 9 minutes until an ad break, so
I finally have it situated here, so it's up there again. I have to figure out how to get my ad dashboard into in a more convenient space.
Had tweeted it out, but we'll find it.
We will find it. I still got to get my sub back up on screen. My selfie scrapbook. I got to get that back up. I'm thinking of working on that. When I have to fix some stuff for Monday, I'm going to turn a couple things red because the game is like black and red majority. I think it was anyway. I think it was like black and red ish.
I think it is.
And so yeah, I want to like change our frames on the other screen. I want to change them to red, which is not that difficult at all.
Lots of things to do.
Yeah, I have lots of things to do. I already have the Tiltify ready to go. I think, was there a cat just touched me? I hope so. Okay, good. It is a cat. I'm like, please. Hello?
We got other problems if it isn't him. He's like, Mom, it is salmon time. Oh, is he going to do it? Is he going to do it?
Come on. No.
I ruined it. I was too loud.
You were too loud. Come on.
It's my fatal flaws. I'm usually too loud for the cat.
Come on.
You're going to bong your head, Poop.
Come on.
I can just see him bonging his head.
Come here.
I just look at that man. Look at that man. Look at that man. Look at that man. Look at him. Look at that little face.
Look at the camera.
Look at the face of that angel man who is so mildly inconvenienced by being on the camera right now. Look at that anger. Such animosity.
He's fine. He's just fine. Look, he's smiling.
You are pushing up his cheeks.
Look, he's smiling.
That is a first grader on picture day, if I've ever seen one. Look at him. He is dead ass looking at the camera going, help me. Why? Why?
Okay. He's like, I's done now. I's done being performative, Mom.
No, Mom.
Oh, my goodness. He will be 12 years old next year.
12-year-old dapper gentleman going on 2.
Yeah, he acts like he's 2.
He is a spry young man.
Yes,
don't let him
he
fool
does.
you.
He acts like he's 2. I just realized y'all can see everything underneath this chair over here. Those are our CDs hanging out. Like, we haven't like fixed this room like since we got back, and like we moved a bunch of shit.
I just put our suitcases away yesterday.
Yeah, so it's been busy. We've been very busy.
It's been a week, and it's going to continue to be busy.
It's going to continue to be a week.
All right.
All right.
EBX Uncle John. Yes.
Yes. Yes, I love it. EBX Uncle John is perfect.
Yes.
My dad was like, okay, I'm sick of this. Give me my phone back and make your own account.
Literally.
And go follow her.
Literally what happened.
The verification process might still be on, though. So I don't know if he'll be able to chat with a brand new account.
Oh.
I'm not sure. We might have to turn that off. Or at least, at the very least, edit it.
No.
But I don't know. I'm not sure. Dad might have to tell us if he can type. And if he can't type, then I'll change it. Because there's a chance that he won't be able to type. I don't know.
How long is Descent?
Descent is...
Because you got 5 minutes and 20
Only got
seconds.
5 minutes to say the word.
Time is waiting. We're going to
let's
do
see.
that song one day.
Let's see. Let's see. It's not 5 minutes. I can tell you that. It's 4:18. So if I go right now, I'll be fine. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be fine. You can type.
Hey.
Yay. Thank you for letting me know. You fail to realize I've been here all along. It's that I'm paralyzed because I know it's wrong. Watching you get close puts me in a selfish state. Oh, it's cute. And when my mind gets lost, I see myself within your gaze. Every night, without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Will come to my descent into madness. Thank you, Blumenfaust, for the gifted sub to Uncle John. It was very sweet of you. Now my dad has to explain what that means to Uncle John, which is fine. You know, so you gotta start somewhere. You fail to realize I've always known the truth. It's that I'm deeply scarred because I've been so used. Time and time again, I hide behind the song. Now easy to say, you made me see how strong I become. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to my descent into madness. Johnny Vegas. Fine. Every night without warning, it never fails. My thoughts go soaring, slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to my descent into every night without warning. It never fails. My thoughts go slowly sinking into sadness. Welcome to my descent into exclamation. Thank you for the request.
We have 1 minute until an ad. Do you know what you wanted to play?
No. I mean, I have Thriller loaded already
From who?
from Jams.
Okay.
And it's 6 minutes and it's a lot of fun.
Okay.
It's 6 minutes, but it's Thriller. So I think I want to watch Thriller. But we haven't watched Jimmy Jams's version of it. So like we haven't gotten like the whole picture. And thank you for that request. Who requested it? Hold on. You can see my streamer song list. That was for Joe. Thank you so much for that request. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. I love that song and I love playing it. And we do have an ad coming in about 15 seconds here. So if you are not a sub at this moment, you will get 3 minutes of ads. We're going to watch this video. Trisha's going to put the link in the chat. So you won't miss a thing. What?
So it's rather.
Oh, rather. And you won't miss a thing. If you would like to click on the YouTube video, feel free. Or if you just want to save it for later, that's fine too. This song is 6 minutes long, so we'll still be watching it when we come back from ads.
You know this song. Make some noise. With a lightsaber, too.
I love the lightsabers. Also, Phil had exactly one song to play with this bass. This bass literally only played one song.
Need some werewolves in here. There they are. They didn't disappoint. It's close to midnight.
The neighbors are looking from the top.
Under the moonlight. See it sick that it almost stops your heart. You try to freeze, but never take the sound before you make it. You start to scream, as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is
I squeaked, but that's the line that I missed live.
It's fine.
It's fine.
you hear the door slam. You realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You start to scream and hope that this is just imagination.
People kept stealing it.
But all the while,
I loved
you hear
I loved it. Oh, I hear it. I loved Thriller. I think I wore that cassette tape out. Yeah, that was hard. You could tell I was struggling to get there every time. Yeah, he used it for a really specific reason. And I don't know what it was. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I was hearing your bass kick and I was like, was Darren really four on the floor in it?
Sorry, that was me.
No, it's okay. I was like, oh, I like it. But that's not what he did though.
Oh, you and I are kind of close together. And all through the night, I'll save you from the terror on the screen.
I think that's what he does in the video. On the screen.
Such a weird part of the song.
Yeah, it's totally fucked up.
What's great is that you probably also made that noise very softly when it
I probably
happened.
did make that noise. And then everybody realized I missed my cue. So just keep ignoring them. It's fine. Just keep ignoring me.
Still getting his life up on that platform.
He was. I never used it because at Diesel I'm already up so high. I don't really feel the need to jump up on it further. Melissa, no, we aren't going to be doing anything live again until March, probably. It's just too many holidays, too many things going on. That stuff happened during the bridge.
What?
This part is not that part yet. That part happened during the bridge. Or one of the choruses, I mean.
Oh, I just do this to the whole song. It's the only dance move I remember from the music video.
Yeah. And then they walk a little bit. They walk a little bit.
That's all I remember.
Oh, nice, Melissa. Yeah, just pay attention to lcbinks.com. I keep it updated. But we probably won't be doing anything till March anyway. And I don't know. I don't know when we're going to be playing locally again. We'll see. My theremin.
Your little theremin. I will say the guitar looks so good on stage, though. It's such a great schnitt.
I don't even know what I yelled.
I think you just yelled.
I just yelled.
I think you just yelled into the void. I love the Vincent Price laugh. It's so good.
That was German.
I don't know what that was about, actually. Oh,
Love
that's
that.
funny. That is so funny. I don't know. Jimmy just went and zoomed in on the skeleton at the end. I love it. I love it. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, that is fantastic. So if you missed the first half of that due to ads, you can always find that one on YouTube. Anything we play, actually, anything we play during an ad break is pretty much always going to be found on YouTube. It's just kind of a matter of where. I have to scroll up. I missed what Joey said. I complimented a streamer for leaving the break going a couple, what?
Like leaving like the song break, like the breakdown. But it was because they missed a cue, kind of like you did. You missed the Vincent Price cue.
I can't scroll up. Do you see this? I'm getting totally rejected.
I do see that. Wow.
Now it's
Denied.
Okay. Yeah, I missed my cue as well. But it's because I couldn't. First of all, I knew I had enough time. I had practiced getting the microphone into the thing and then walking over, throwing it on, hit and go. I knew exactly what I had to do, but the problem was, first of all, I couldn't get the mic into the thing.
Then you ran
and
into
then
Phil.
I ran into Phil. And I'm like, I'm going to be late. I'm going to be late. And I looked up and I did this at Darren and nobody cares.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. But like we practiced it so intently and like it didn't even matter in the end.
Well, you guys are professionals. Like,
yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. We also messed up the ending of Dragula and Feed My Frankenstein. The only one
But
that
you would never
actually,
know.
the only cover that actually went the way it was supposed to actually go was Uninvited.
But
That
you
was
would never know.
And it was the
though.
first thing we did.
You'd never know because it all sounded so good.
But I do think we plan to put Uninvited out as a single. But we have a little bit more production to do on it. So I don't know. I don't know when, but yeah. We have a couple more tunes here. I'm gonna close the queue, but if there's
That's
anything,
not gonna work for you.
oh, you're right. Never
got it.
mind.
I got it.
Hey, did you check the Discord?
I did. Nobody's reported any bugs.
Weird.
At least I checked it about an hour ago.
Weird. So
And-
weird.
Yeah.
It just looks like you're being a rock star and letting it breathe. Exactly. And Phil taking no cue at all and just getting up on there and like asking for attention, that helped me immensely. He doesn't even know how much that helped because he just did it. That's how we play it.
He just wanted attention.
He did. Oh, Addie, man, I love that screenshot. That's going to be my screenshot that I share with my tweet.
Look at how mad he is. Look at those narrowed eyes.
He's very mad. Very,
I
very
love
mad.
that.
Yeah.
Our little man.
He does not like that. Thank you for closing that. Yeah, Don't Stop the Music is a really great.
Doom, 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 doom.
It's just don't stop the music. It's not please. It's
a demanding
don't.
song title.
It's not please.
She's not asking.
She's not asking. She's telling.
demanding you.
Yeah.
I mean, Rihanna can demand me to do anything.
Making my way over to my favorite place. I gotta get my body moving, take my stress away. Wasn't looking for nobody when you looked my way. Looking today, yeah. That you ain't looking like you do. I'ma say your aura isn't far from wrong, baby. You see, like, I know like half the words. I know some of them and where they go, but I clicked on the wrong chart. Come on. I keep clicking on the wrong chart. Don't stop the music. There's too many don'ts. Oh, that's right. I don't like that key. Oh, this one says, I disagree with this chart. I only really need it for, or is it? I'm gonna loop. No, I'm not. That was terrible. I didn't get the syncopation right. It's gotta be right. Mess up the rhythm. It's fine. Please don't stop the music. mama kusa. Mama say, mama sa, mama. Please don't stop the music. I can't really push this hard enough, like this.
What do you mean?
Like I can't physically push it. It takes a lot of effort to push the thing.
It's yeah, I noticed that. Is there like a little knob that you can change how?
No,
like
it's
on
just
guitar pedals,
a knob. No.
like to change how
There's
hard
nothing
you have
there.
to.
No, it's just a screw. I do love that song though. You can tell I'm like intimately like what is the word I'm looking for?
You're
Acquainted
familiar
with that song. What was that? Is mama say mama sa? Mama say mama sa mama kusa. Mama say
mama sa mozzarella.
Everything's food. We're hungry, I guess.
I'm starving.
Everything is food.
My stomach has been messed up all week, and today is like I am really hungry.
Please don't stop the music. Yeah, that is a fun one. I do love doing that one. So thank you for throwing that one in there.
Yeah.
Had I only done it one other time.
You did it twice, I think. I think that was the third time.
I was like, it's funny that that's not in my list, and I'm like, it is. It is in my list.
It is.
It is.
That's because I thought Diamonds was in your list, and that one was the one with the Loveler, and that burp sucked. We're not going to talk about it.
How dare?
I mean, you hit reverb at least this time, but like it was...
I had a lot of really good burps last night at rehearsal, and Alex, I couldn't see Alex. He was in the hallway where I normally am, and I was in the kitchen, and I would just hear 5.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Alex. I mean, I couldn't see Alex. He is literally behind the glass.
Your burps from the other room. I love that.
Yeah, and I was all the way in the kitchen, so I really couldn't see him.
But you were burping in the mic. I love that.
The only people that he could see was probably Tom and Phil. Everybody else is on the other side of the room. We're gonna do one more song. I think it's perfect timing. Actually, there's 9 minutes. We might get hit. I can
snooze ads.
It says 3 out of 3 again.
I think
so. It must be like a couple days that it takes to regenerate.
I don't think it's a couple days so much as like the number of ads that you have to have played.
True.
Does that make sense? Like I don't know.
So now we're back up to par.
Yeah, I don't know how to put that into words, but yeah.
Yeah, because in order for my ad incentive to be accurate, you can't snooze 3 times a stream.
Right.
That makes sense. Totally. But yeah, let's do no scrubs. I want to do no scrubs for S Mac, and then we're gonna go have some chicken tortilla soup.
Cannot wait.
And then I'm gonna work on. I have so much to do.
Yeah.
We're gonna have lunch with Iacane tomorrow. I think it's one of the plans. We're gonna get to meet Io, which is exciting. It was like I just pulled out a giant piece
month
of fuzz.
of meeting people.
Yeah, I'm excited. I think I meant to look to see if we should go to Seva or not, but let me just tell the whole internet where I'm going to be for lunch tomorrow. It's fine. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to try to go to this vegan place that I really love and I really miss. Their food is so bomb, and I'm hoping that like they're never really packed. So I'm hoping that like Saturday afternoon isn't crazy.
Speaking of vegan places in Michigan, did you see or hear that Chili Mustard Onions is closing?
Yeah, Deanna told me.
Yeah.
I know.
Womp womp.
I know. They have such really good food. Let me find my no scrubs thing. So yeah, if we're coming up on the ad break, just snooze it. That way we don't hit that before we find somebody to raid. I don't know who we're gonna raid.
It's such an easy thing to make, and the chicken tortilla soup. And I used chicken thighs last night instead of chicken breasts because it's a pain in the ass to shred chicken anyway, and I really don't want to like debone it or anything like that after it's been in the crock pot, but it tastes so much better. Chicken thighs.
Those chicken thighs. That's all.
That's it. That's the tweet.
No fair. I have to hydrate.
Ooh, I love Italian wedding soup.
MFR. I do too.
We might need that recipe.
I do too.
And
we can make it.
I mean, we do.
And we can totally make it gluten free, I'm sure.
Yeah.
We don't have to put Parmesan in it. I know Parmesan is in a lot of Italian wedding soup.
We have vegan Parmesan. It'll be fine.
Yeah, we could put nutritional yeast in it or vegan parm. Teriyaki. Okay.
That was good pop.
No scrubs. scrub is a guy that thinks he's flying, also known as a buster. Always thinking about what he wants and just sits on his broke ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. He's me and his game is kinda weak, and you know that he cannot approach me, cause I'm looking like class and he's looking like trash. Can't get with a deadbeat ass. So no, I don't want your number, no. I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna meet you nowhere, no. Don't want none of your time. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. If you have a car and you're walking, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. If you have a shorty but you don't show love, oh yes son, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money, oh no, I don't want no scrub. No, no, scrub. No, 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 no. The passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. Scrub I'll do it every time. Can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. A scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at me. I pulled that down too fast. Ooh. I love this song. It's such a good chill song for me, and I know it almost by heart. No. Oh yes, Courtney is perfect for that. It is a tune. All right, I want to watch the credits. I'm going to look for somebody to raid. Thank you all today for this lovely, lovely day, for bringing back the uninvited encore.
Trasha Katie Parodies.
Trasha Katie Parodies. Thank you for all the biddies. Asari, Joe, Trish, JD. Thank you all for the biddies. If you are still here, I appreciate you. I know some of you are. Thank you for the follows. Seriously, thank you all. I might even be able to say them today. Yes, Uncle John, Ava, and Rose. And all of the resubs today. Thank you all so much. Easy, greasy, spicy.
Easy, greasy, spicy. Cover girl.
Cover girl. All right, so I'm going to look at who's on. I'm going to click the credits again just in case anybody tries to come in right now. That's the worst thing ever, when you're trying to end and then like people raid you and you're like, no, I'm leaving. So I'm going all the way to the bottom real quick. I want to see who's on. I should just turn looping back on for the credits, honestly. Ooh, are we rating? No. Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Who are we rating? Who are we rating? We could go say hi to Chris Fox.
You
we
know,
could say hi.
Literally, that is who I am hovering over right now.
We could go say hi to October Ember. I don't know how long anybody's
Chris
been on.
has been on. Last time I checked, because he got a massive raid.
Oh,
he was
nice.
on for like an hour and a half.
Good
so he's probably been on
job.
for like 2 hours now.
Okay, he's been on for 3 hours. We can go to Chris. Should we? Okay, so why don't...
October Ember and Chris have been on at the same time.
Oh, okay. I was between October Ember and Chris. So who would y'all like to go see? October Ember is a duo couple who are adorable. One of the members of October Ember is actually in my stream team, Chronically Sickening. She also has endo. And then we have Chris Fox, who is incredibly talented, very fucking cool human, very talented as well. I went, Keanu! That's what he looks like. That's who he looks like.
Christian Slater and Keanu Reeves had a baby. It's Chris Fox.
Chris Fox is, that's who Marie wants to go with.
Vote Chris.
All right, we can go too. And Brandon and Knox, thank you so much, always. Caw-caw! Make sure y'all grab a raid. Caw-caw! And we're gonna go dump love all over Chris. I gotta get a raid call too. Hold on. I can't leave without that. So, Chris Fox music. All right, here we go. Make sure you have a raid call. And listen. The next 2 streams, I'm gonna be Nadja. We're gonna be playing Cult of the Lamb.
I might be Nandor. It's up to you.
She might be Nandor if we raise $500. And then it's gonna be 2 whole days of music and Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna be starting our own cult in the game. I'm very excited about it. I've been looking forward to this since the game got released. Yes, the return of Nadja is Monday. And I'll be putting together my incentive list. Thank you all so much for the ideas that you gave me today. I will be using them. So be on the lookout in the Discord for the incentives. I'll be working on those graphics over the weekend, maybe tonight. I don't know yet. We'll see. But I will be Nadja, and we will be doing some crazy charity stuff on Monday and Tuesday.
It would be fun.
Monday and Tuesday. So let's go raid Chris Fox, and I will see y'all. I thought they are both great, right? I know. I love it. All right, y'all. No. A what?
It's like Chris Fox music.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'm just saying shit. We're gonna raid him. No. Or yes. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's go. Thank you all.